What's going on, everybody? How we doing? How are we doing? We got week 10 tonight, and then we'll jump into week 11. For those that stick around to the end of this stream, once I jump to week 11, I think, if I remember correctly, that's the week where you can pick something with scouting. You can pick something with scouting. I'll remember it when we get to week 11.
Focus thing.
Yeah,
So
you
I
can
think
pick your
we're gonna
focus
do
players or something like that. I recommend picking one position, three players. Seems to work best that way. Um, so I do recommend picking one position you want to look at and then picking from those players, uh, which is what I will probably do. I don't know. Oh my! Where are your hands, Hooker? All the quotes flying through the chat. Yep, and then we're gonna have once we finish the week 10 games, we'll jump to week 11. We will be playing the commissioner versus commissioner game in week 11. I don't want it to have to be the viewer voted game. I want people to vote for other games, so we'll go ahead and get it out of the way tonight. You said the Ravens, right? Ravens who?
Saints.
I knew that. For those that didn't see, I do have COVID. Luckily, I don't feel like complete ass. I do kind of feel out of it at times, so bear with me. And I've had a terrible migraine for most of the day, but so it wasn't the kids. No, the kids don't have it. What's that?
He was planning on trading Scott Ward. Nah.
Not that out of it. I'm out of it. I ain't that out of it. Oh, I need to change the thing. Hold on. I just realized I'm like they can't hear you, but I know why. Idiot. Nick, say something.
What's up?
Hold on.
Congratulations to Washington.
Killed Nick. All right. Let's see. I'm getting my life together, guys. I swear. I swear I'm getting my life together. Where'd this thing go? Let me bring Nick's voice back. Audio. Where'd you go? Voices. Output. Dudesman. Try it again, Nick. Hey, he's back. I have to put you on the monitor over here. I can't hear the game. Got it fixed. All right, now I'm ready. Sons of bitches. All right, I just see random quotes flying up. All right, let me make this bigger again. Bloop bloop. I've learned that it's easier to control things if I just like the same like screen that I'm projecting to you. If I just use that to play instead of switching the monitor back and forth, I just leave it on that. It ends up going full screen. Had an extensive relationship with this hooker, as we can see. Yeah, Rangers. He was a very important member of the team. Boosted morale on the team. So first game of tonight. So we got the last two user games of week 10. I'm gonna do those. We got the Saints versus the Ravens, and then the other one was I think the Washington football team, maybe.
Yeah, it was gonna be the last time as being the football team.
That's right. Seeing them for the last time. We were gonna talk about what they were gonna be named. We now know it's the Commanders, which I don't know if anybody caught it. Go look at Rangers roles and the you can't tag Washington football team anymore. All right, first game up though is going to be Johnny Manziel and the Saints taking on Lamar Jackson. The Saints are a team technically open since Professor Pop retired-ish, but I usually just leave them on here until somebody comes back and goes, I was just kidding, I don't want to retire, I'm back. Which happens a lot. I gotta step away. That's fine, man. I'll just put you on auto. No, I'm gonna step out of the league. Okay. Like a few days later, hey, I think I'm good now. I'm back. Oh, okay. I never changed your thing.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna do this.
All right, I knew you'd be back.
It's Madden NFL 22 on EA Sports, and today's clash of conferences is just moments away. It's the Ravens and the Saints, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
The first opened back in 1975. There's a look inside the iconic Caesars Superdome in downtown New Orleans. The setting in this dome just serves to amplify the excitement of the folks in New Orleans as their Saints burst from the tunnel a moment ago.
Who dat? Who dat? You love the jerseys and helmets, Hoosier? Yeah. It's not bad. They're not terrible. I think Commanders will grow on people. Nobody's gonna like the name for a while. Nobody was gonna like any name they picked. There was no like winning choices for that team, in my opinion. Washington Commanders. It could be worse. Could be worse. They at least have a name now. I mean, it's no different than when when New Orleans was picking their new mascot or new team name and went with Pelicans when they changed from the New Orleans Hornets and they were picking a new team name and they went Pelicans. Like, what the flip? Who picks Pelican as your team name? Washington football team is better than the Commanders? I don't think so. Not having a name at all is not better. Not having a name at all is not a better option. Let's slow it down. I do not have to go to work tomorrow, so I guess that's a win. I mean, I don't. I'll probably end up losing my voice. I've kind of come and gone with like sore throat today, but it's all good. MVP? What? No. 16 touchdowns, 6 interceptions for Lamar. It's too much, Hoosier. Football team does not. Plus, like, let's go football team. That you sound like an idiot. Okay, let's go football team. You sound like a moron.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. First carry now for Gus Edwards.
Oh, Edwards. I thought he was going to break that tackle.
Give him 4 yards here. Second and 6.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, Rangers, like, you might as well just be cheering, like, go athlete. You're an idiot. You sound stupid.
Chance to get going. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Jackson. That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman. Shreds him with a stiff arm. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Yo.
Executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often
Lamar doing Lamar things. Probably should have been picked, to be honest. Looking at that throw, probably should have been picked. Rashad Bateman bailing him out. Where's Stag when we need him because we can make fun of him for the Baltimore being much better than his Falcons team. Athlete number 17 to the house of McLaurin. From the house of McLaurin is pretty good, not gonna lie. He's aight. He's aight. He's no Amari Cooper, but Oh yeah.
Technically, first games in the sense.
What's that? First what?
I think this is the first game since.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because I think the week we were supposed to watch them, it was one of those where I was just like speeding through games. I was trying again today to get my computer to work while playing some of the games because I want to do some NCAA, but it's still not working. I can't, like, for the life of me, I cannot figure out what the issue is with it. Because, like, the graphics card works, or I couldn't stream. Like, I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, really early? I mean, yeah. I had nothing else going on, so that's what happened. I didn't have to go to work, get off of work late, go do other stuff. Like, nobody can leave the house. I wasn't running around. So I had time. Yeah, nobody can go anywhere, so I didn't have to go do any running around. We kept the kids home from school today and tomorrow. So to be honest with you, show, technically I was late on my own time. Because my goal was, I'm going to go live at 8. We can finish 3 games by the normal 12 o'clock. And I was like, and then whatever happens after that, happens after that. And, yeah, here I am, starting late, technically. Baltimore driving down inside the 20 already on New Orleans. Gus, just running people over. Gus Edwards running everybody over. Just running through tackles like they're not even there.
I need it to be on the streamlines or whatever it is.
Is it? Which is weird because, like, I'm watching the same thing you're watching, but it's not lagging on my stream, but lagging on yours. Like, lagging in the sharing the video, which sucks. Which, I mean, it's stupid because, like, it doesn't, I don't know, I hate this thing. It doesn't lag like when I'm watching it now and they're perfectly synced. But again, like, doesn't mean it's not lagging for you. It just happens to be that I'm the one with the screen on. Yeah, let me know if it doesn't clear up and I'll switch it. Oh, it hasn't. Alright, I gotcha. Change. Streamlabs. Which sucks because I can't really make Streamlabs bigger. Wow. I'm surprised they're having you work with COVID. I'm not, Hoosier, I'm not working. Like, I'm not really working. They're messaging me about work and stuff like that, but I don't have to go to work. How's the snow? Gross. 7 inches. And who had to shovel? Me. Not me. You can keep it there. Yeah. Sean, I'm going to need you to shovel that all together and hold on to it tight. I just need 22. I just had 22 inches of snow. F that. Hey, Johnny Manziel, 15 touchdowns, 11 interceptions. Not bad for the rookie QB. He's outplaying some other certain rookie QBs that were drafted number 1. No names needed to be mentioned. The superintendent didn't cancel school. He said, what? Just, oof. That wasn't a good start. 0 for 1. Luckily, it was out of bounds. Not intercepted. Got 8 inches so far. It's supposed to keep snow until tomorrow. Gross. We got no snow here, and I'd like to keep it that way. Not that I can go anywhere, but I need them to deliver food. Nice throw by Manziel right there. He's got a real quick, just snap of the wrist throwing motion. Quick, look at that one. Show, take notes. Luke Campbell, write that down. Send all the snow to Rangers. Got it. Stranded in the city? Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to be stranded anywhere. Like I said, I don't want any snow because I need them to be able to deliver food for the next 10 days. We got Chick-fil-A today. Delicious. All right, 2nd down and 10. They need to drive down. Oh, not like that, though. Not like that. Let's see. What did I do all day? I watched a bunch of Twitch. I watched, what did I watch? I watched something. Oh, I watched, there's a Justice League, not Justice League. There's a, what's the name of the game? There's an Injustice, movie. It's a cartoon, but it was a movie on, HBO Max. I watched that today, and I watched, WWE Raw. Other than that, didn't do a whole lot. Like I said, I felt out of it most of the day show, so, like, out of it in the sense of, like, not having motivation to do much. Just kind of bleh. So I just sort of sat here staring off into space. One foot. Yeah, he's definitely down unless he drops his ball, but great catch. I saw that, Rangers 2-0. Nice. They need to get a win. They lost to freaking Canada. Who loses to Canada? Sheesh. Can't lose to Canada. But I did in the hospital yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it was a chill day show. Like, I didn't do much. That was James Barrow, a rookie out of Georgetown with that nice catch right there. The 11th. Back to, oof. Saw that coming. Hey, I saw as soon as he hit that play action and the, I believe it was Bowser didn't go for it at all. What does my class do? They continue getting taught by somebody else. Another teacher, another instructor steps in, takes over. And substitute. Now, one of the other instructors, his class just graduated, so he stepped in. Luckily, they didn't have a whole lot to do. They're pretty much done. It's the final week. You just do some simple stuff, watch movies and whatnot. In that final week, while we do things to get ready for graduation. The Army Hoosier. Fort Lee says 10 days, so 10 days. Fort Lee said 10 days. The Army still says 10 days.
I mean, yeah, I just,
So look at this. Here's the field goal unit coming out. And he is going to need to bomb this one. They spot it all
it's kind of confusing that it's got cut down so much from that. Instead, stuff's like 14 days, 10.
Oh, the schools here, the elementary schools, like here, they're like, well, if your kid's asymptomatic, they go to class. They're positive. They're asymptomatic. What? They just separate them. Like they don't come out of class for nothing. They're like, oh, they were in close contact. Like both me and the wife have COVID, and so we like contact the school. Like, do we need to make do we need to keep the kids home? They're like, well, do they have any symptoms? No. Okay, we'll see them at school. It's like, what? Uh-oh. Lamar running. Woo! All those ankles are gone. Oh, he's going to get a block in the back at the last second. Fort Bragg, Rangers. Fort Bragg, way better. Binging Bengals, Lions, rebuild. It's actually super fun to watch.
The worst part is it's still going to be.
Oh, Bengals. Gotcha. I was confused for a second, show. What were you saying, Nick?
Like they still gained enough for first downs. First down.
Yeah, they did.
Ticked off.
Oh, Lamar across his body. Out of bounds. Man, I thought you got to stop and turn. Yeah. That is something I hate with Scott Ward, too. He takes off, and I'm like, go. And then he throws it last minute. I'm like, you have 10 yards in front of you. Nice throw here, though. He's got like 10 yards in front of him. He makes a bad decision to throw the ball. Like, the Sam Ehlinger versus Scott Ward show later is going to be hysterical. It also could end up being just a turnover party. Like, yeah, Bango the YouTuber. Harbaugh staying at Michigan apparently.
They'll run on first down. It's Edwards. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. Second down. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. They'll go option to the short side.
Lamar. Hey, he ain't sliding for nothing.
Almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Well, you don't expect too many quarterbacks to be adept at breaking away from would-be tacklers, but this is uncommonly good right here as he's able to get away.
I wish that Sammy had more speed.
Ellinger. Yeah, I feel like they gypped him on his speed. Was he 79? I do think they gypped him. I think he went up after the game. So after this week's game, I believe he got an upgrade. I don't think speed was the upgrade, but geez, the run game for the Ravens is so nasty if they don't get penalties, though. Hey, did you know that subscribing to your favorite Twitch streamer is free if you have an Amazon Prime account? If you didn't, you do now. Thanks, Streamlabs. Fort Bragg, I would say I wouldn't call it like top tier. Oh, Lamar. Oh, he going nowhere. What a play. What a play. Pete Warner, the outside linebacker out of Ohio State in his 2nd year. Yeah, I mean, Fort Bragg, not the top of the top, but it was I'm definitely better than Fort Lee. Whew, good play. That's not easy to do, to catch Lamar after he already passed you.
And now Jackson will look to throw it. And he's going to go down.
Down goes Lamar. With only 2 losses? Jesus. Are you serious?
Yes. So it's the Chargers right 7-2, 7-2, Patriots 7-2, Raiders 7-2.
God bless. 6-3.
Lost to 6-3.
So Baltimore could jump up to 6th if they win and go 7-2. Oh, Lamar in trouble.
6-2. The next team in the AFC is
Woo! Let's go. Hey, that's my record. Look, all we need is Tennessee to not be so good. Hey, how about Nick Chubb starting to catch up to Derrick Henry in rushing yards in the season? They are in a neck-to-neck battle for that rushing title. Jonathan Taylor in 3rd. Then Dalvin, then Najee Harris. Baker Mayfield, your leading passer, however, has meant nothing considering the Jaguars are 2-8.
Because he didn't play this last game with his backup, and Daddy Leaks put him out for 1 week.
Yeah. Phoebe, exactly. Fort Bragg, duh. Phoebe was there. Phoebe, I still will never ever understand the timing of things where I didn't meet Phoebe till after I left Fort Bragg. And then I'm like, you're where? He's like, oh, Fayetteville, North Carolina. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. We were 5 minutes away from each other. Didn't know each other. Phoebe's on Fort Bragg right now. He's a 5-star general. Go, Phoebe. Yeah, it's crazy, Phoebe. It's all good. It's all good. We're going to meet up at some point. But yeah, the fact that we were that close to each other, didn't know each other. Wild. And then... Baker out there getting 680K to lead the league in passing on one of the worst teams. Phoebe, we were just talking about how your Patriots in our franchise here, in our dynasty thing, our league, are 7-2. 7-2, Phoebe. Washington Commanders. They're not the Generals, Tyler. They're the Commanders. Got to get it right. It only took them 2 years to pick a name. Commanders. Oh, you got to get rid of that, Johnny. Manziel going deep. Oh, I thought it was about to be caught, then intercepted. Yeah, it's Commanders. Washington Commanders. The white jerseys are nice, though.
Easily picked NFL straight back.
So Tyler, I do feel like they missed an opportunity to completely rebrand the team to different colors, but I get it. They would upset a lot of fans if they changed the colors, but God, what a terrible combination of colors. Burgundy and gold and ugh. Which is why like the jerseys ended up being like black and white mainly, because it's like we're just gonna use our actual colors for accent.
Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. Here's 2nd and 10.
The fight for the first seed
It's back.
has gotten too
He's
close.
going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage with a penalty flag down.
Jets, Broncos, Jags, Seahawks all have 2 wins.
Burgundy and gold. Bleh. They look like Arizona State. You know what? That's not that far off, actually, Tyler. Let's go, commies is the new chant, apparently. Yeah, so, I think that's where it goes to. Like, it's the same thing when you're naming your kid. You kind of have to do the how would I make fun of this test. So, like, before we named our kids, I thought of every way I could, like, make fun of the kids because of whatever names we were picking. And I feel like when you're picking a sports name, you need to come up with that too. And the fact that nobody in their office was like, hey guys, if we go Commanders, somebody's going to call us the commies. And they were like, yeah, we'll go with it anyway. Like, nobody spoke up, was like, maybe we shouldn't do Commanders for this reason. Nope. Awkward looking throw, but it worked. I'm just waiting for the day in the DGFL where like Lamar Jackson leads the league in passing, and then we'd be like, running back no more. He ain't gonna do it like that though. It's Washington. They don't care. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, look at that. Minnesota leading against the Houston Texans. Wouldn't last. Ooh, he's wide open. Bateman was wide open, but had to slow down and reach behind him to make that catch. He gets hit in stride. He maybe makes that first guy miss and scores a touchdown.
Also, apparently at some point, the Ravens and Lamar did in fact strike up a deal this year.
What's that? Oh, he could be a free agent?
At least 8 years left.
Oh, so they did sign him
Ravens got them.
forever. Forever, ever. That man ain't going nowhere. Let's see, what was his contract? New jerseys, new name. They have to go all out. One big name.
I'm
TV.
not sure because I think this is
Yeah, because that's his entire bonus. So his full-on contract was 8 years, $288 million. Let me say that one more time. You think so, Hoosier? We're up with the early stream? I like it. Yeah, Tyler, they're going to go all out, big name QB. They're going to get Jimmy G. Washington football team, big QB splash coming. They said, we're going to go all in on getting a QB. Welcome to the team, Jimmy G. Jimmy G, the commander. Howell and Rat. Everyone still had Howell and Rattler at number 1 and 2. Yeah. No, I got you, Stack. They're very interested in Russell Wilson. So are 31 other teams. They're not going to get him. And when they don't get him, old Jimmy G is going to be over there going, I'll play. And they're like, we got our guy. Take him off our hands, please. He's already off your hands. I'm pretty sure he's a free agent, isn't he? If he's not, He's getting traded to Washington. All right, New Orleans got to get a score here. New Orleans needs to get a score here. Not like that. But yeah, Lamar Jackson signs an 8-year, $288 million contract. That boy is getting paid. Whew, that's a hell of a bonus. Yeah, cap penalty. Hey, if you want to trade for Lamar, Baltimore would be in cap hell. Juju busted. Smith wants to play with Dak in Dallas. I mean, who's any wide receiver that wants to have a 1,000-yard season is going to want to play in Dallas. Like, everybody can be a 1,000-yard receiver. The problem is, like, Juju comes to Dallas, he's the 4th-string wide receiver at best. He's not even better than Cedric Wilson. And Cedric's the 4th string right now. Like, it'd go Amari, CD, Gallup if they keep him, Cedric Wilson. He could be the 5th string wide receiver. Why would you want to do that? Oh, Johnny? What are you doing?
It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
And a sack to Johnny's defensive stats.
I mean, he rolls into them. Where are you going? Because it's Juju. If we keep CD, CD's not going anywhere. Dude's locked up. CD still got 2 years left on his rookie contract. He ain't going nowhere. If anything, Gallup will leave because he's a free agent this season. Gallup would leave before CD. CD's locked into his rookie contract for 2 more years. Stag, I'm not saying you're wrong. Like, don't get me wrong. The Cowboys, not great. Not great managing. What? I really hoped he completed that. Oh, Cedric. Seti. My bad. I can't read. Hoosier. Super. What's up? What up, Super? How's it going, my guy? Boom. Nick, remind me after this game to fix the sliders because I keep forgetting. To up the punt power and lower the kickoff power, I think. D'Amico Ryan's coming back. That's a W. Is he? Bless. Can't complain. Glad to hear it. Super. I'm grateful that I don't have every COVID symptom. I've just felt weird today, but don't have every COVID symptom. Haven't been super sick, so grateful for that. Haven't had a lot of energy. But other than that, been okay. Oh, that man gone. Whoop. Gone. He is not playing around. Need DeMarco Murray and Felix Jones as a running back coach. I don't think so. I'd rather see somebody like Marion Barber. If we're gonna bring back a player to be the running back coach, I'd rather somebody like Marion Barber come back and be a coach with his like aggressive style.
Yeah, it looks like right now Matthew White's going to be leading in passing with less hands up, so
What'd you say?
John Mitchell needs like 48 yards to tie first.
Oh yeah. Matthew White's put that number pretty far up there. Big run. Yeah, we changed it up. We went to a playbook that doesn't involve Scott Ward running for his life all the time and being tired. Super, I have been. I have been drinking quite a bit of fluids. Today, taking it pretty easy. Haven't done a whole lot. I admittedly am resisting the urge to rearrange like where my desk is and everything because I'm just like here all day. So I'm like, I just want to move stuff. But I've resisted that urge because I want to switch it back to where like the sign and the wall is behind me, so that's the backdrop instead of that. I don't want that. Do it. What's that?
Everybody's
Yeah, they're super complimentary about my wife's curtains. Shit ton of water. Yeah, I'm drinking water now, Hoosier. Well, it's Propel water, but it's water. Really, the only thing I've had today is like a shitty migraine most of the day. And then like I don't know how to describe it. Like I feel like I get winded really easily. Like I haven't been to the gym at all and ever. Oh, picked off but out of bounds. Yep. And Lamar walks back to the huddle, tells his coach, "That's why the fuck I don't throw that." Rearrange it. Yeah, my wife likes to rearrange a lot. The issue is like if I rearrange my desk, there's literally so many cords. So many cords. There are so many wires in this setup to get it working. So moving it becomes a bit of a hassle. Justin Tucker not. All right, Alvin, you got to get involved, man. They need a touchdown and need a touchdown bad. Really need a touchdown, 2-point conversion.
Means starting with the running game and continuing to press the running game. Maybe you go away from him a little bit now, but bottom line is he hasn't touched it enough to make a difference.
They haven't established that running game yet. The question is, will they? And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Completes this to Callaway over on the right side.
Get a score. Get back in the game.
Still run offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
The last run good for 2. Here's second and 8.
You need to see Alvin Kamara really get involved in this game. You're not really. Oof, tough throw. A little bit out in front of him. Manziel 8 for 14, 69 yards.
Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Oh, that's caught. Get out of here. Hey, it was that. Would you like to be a Texan? Hey, Keelan Doss. Let's talk, man. Keelan, in his 4th year out of UC Davis, only a 69 overall. But let's talk. Let's talk about this. Can we, can you come to Texas? You want to come to Houston? We need players that can catch.
Yeah, show. What do you do? What do you do?
Now second down. Again, he'll drop the throw. And his throw's going to
So, show you got the power cord for each of those for 3 monitors. The HDMI for 3 monitors. You got the microphone, the camera, the light. All have power cords and cords that need to be plugged in to work. You got the computer itself, the PS5, the router for the house, the speaker. All wires fucking everywhere. It's wires everywhere. Kaboom! Little Lutz. Hey, show, gotta make it work, man. Gotta have the setup to make it work. I try to have a somewhat professional
That kicker also is too.
Stag said, man, this Manziel guy is so bad. And we lost to him. Hey, Trevor's starting to come around, though, Stag. Trevor's starting to come around.
fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
But yeah, so a lot of it is the goal. My goal was to have like a professional setup so that I could have a somewhat like decent production for you guys. Doesn't always work out that way. Monitor, PS4, and my charger. Oh yeah, I got phone chargers. I got all kinds of shit over here. Man, there's fucking wires everywhere. Hey, Jackson's starting to deal right now. Can my defense come around next? Stag, let's talk about it. Probably not. Probably not. Although Milstead, I think, did get an upgrade even though he's hurt. I think Milstead got an upgrade even though he's hurt. So there was that. Lamar. Oh, he sent that one to out of bounds. I was about to say, what? What? I really thought he caught that and got his feet down. I was like, bro, what is with the catches in this game? So, show I got the game in the middle. I've got the Streamlabs on the left-hand side, and then on the right-hand side, I have up batting leagues so that I can see the players and rosters and stuff like that, stats, and so I got analytics on the right, chat and Streamlabs on the left, actual game in the middle. He full sent that one. It didn't work, but he full sent it.
Nice to full send.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna up punt power to see if maybe that gets the. Apparently not, Stag. I've noticed that if they're hidden at the beginning of the season, Daddy Leagues does not show you what they are. Yep, I have noticed that.
Don't worry, there's a way.
There is a way. Now I'll tell you one that does not hide them. Oh God, what a hit! That man just bent that dude in half. Try to break him, but I haven't updated it.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they'll push forward here for a good little run as the clock continues to run. So we have reached halftime here with the visiting Ravens out in front. As we send you on over to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Take it away, Coach.
All right, Brandon, thank you very much. More from you two in a minute, but first,
Do I hide the chords well? Ish. Not as well as I can. There's a bunch of them. But I do have like a box to hide most of the chords. I do hide them decently well.
Stafford getting outplayed by Trey Lance.
Surprise, surprise. Trey Lance doing very well for the 49ers. Whoop, whoop. Hey, that's the next game. Justin Fields versus the Washington football team. Also, Chicago playing 3 times this week. Can't forget Chicago versus Chicago. Also, Chicago versus Washington. The game was like, wait, didn't we just say Chicago? Fuck. But yeah, Stag, Madden League Manager. You mean the Washington Commanders? I know. What's up, Derek? How are you, man? I'm excited. I need EA to get on their shit and go ahead and update the game. I would love for it to be input in the game by like this weekend. Like,
Well, here's a good question.
it shouldn't be that hard.
They might be able to, but
The Ravens ready to receive it, and they got the lead as well as we resume play in the second half.
did they come
And they're going to start in the hole as he's brought down at the 11.
That's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that'll go. If they do update it, will it update like in the game, or because the league already started, will they stay Washington football team?
They face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
But yeah, Stag, they probably won't at this point because we're at the end of the season. They'll probably update it for Madden 23.
probably.
Yeah, you probably won't see it till Madden 23. Whew. Kamara's starting to get something going, but he is struggling. All right, Madden League Manager's now updated.
Well, they still have time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
Oh, he dropped it. They were looking for him in the middle third. He couldn't catch it. Now third down. He's had trouble finding open receivers all game, CD, and that's because really there hasn't been many. This defense.
Jimbo Fisher slammed reporters today that said the reason he signed 7 5-star recruits, 7 5-star recruits is because of NIL. I mean, so here's the thing. Like, one, I don't think he needs to slam them. If the reporters say that, he should just look at him and go, it's the NCAA's rule. The NCAA said players could get paid. Blame the NCAA. You'd be mad I signed players when the NCAA made this a rule. He didn't make it a rule. It's like slamming freaking Calipari because he said, "Oh, I'll take all the one and done guys," because the NCAA said, "Hey, players could leave after 1 year," and he went, "Oh, cool. Hey, anybody that wants to play for 1 year only, do really great, come play on this team together. I'll feature you. You'll start. I'll feature all the top guys." And then he would sign, the top player at every position. They go, "Well, he's only doing that because he's preaching to them about getting to the NBA." No shit, Sherlock. Okay, Lamar, Johnny Manziel. Jonathan Lamar Manziel. What the hell? But yeah, like, right? Yeah, if I was Jimbo Fisher, I'd be like, let me introduce you to our NIL expert Like, we hired forget a coach. I don't need a coach. I got rid of a coach and I brought in a, freaking, what am I thinking? Like an agent basically to get players advertisement deals. Like, yeah, I brought in an agent to get them advertisement deals. That's our new coach. We have a coach whose only job is to find advertisements for our players. Come play with us. We're going to make sure even the walk-on guy gets a deal. Johnny, he is... Yo, please show that back. I want to know how this man picked this off through his body. This man reached around. Never mind, I'm not finishing that statement. How? First of all, what is... Michael Thomas is diving up into the air like he's trying to catch it high, and Humphrey caught the ball around him.
So here are the Ravens to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10. And they'll run the option to start the drive.
He did not run it well.
Back at the 48-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Not a lot of success to be found there.
Oh, you got that right, partner, because if you're trying to make guys miss about 10 yards or so downfield, that's a pretty good play.
He said he has dirt on every coach, and they don't want that smoke to come out. Jesus. Again, yeah. While having a mediocre team. Yeah, I mean, again, like, recruiting in the NCAA football, like, it's so shady at this point, Tyler, that anytime somebody was like, "We think you're doing this," I'd be like, "You're goddamn right I am." Like, of course I am. I'd look at that reporter and be like, "I'd like to see you out recruit Alabama at this point." Like, I get paid to beat Alabama, and you think I didn't offer a bunch of find money for these kids who can now get money? But the issue, Tyler, is like him making statements like that. The NCAA's be like, "That's it, we're investigating." You moron. 10 for 23 for Johnny Manziel. Not doing well. The rookie-ish looks like a rookie right now. Looking like a rookie out here. I believe he was drafted, what did we say, 3rd round? Ooh, don't do that. Don't do that. Out here looking like Scott Ward right now. Don't do that. That's his 2nd pick. Marcus Peters getting in on the action. That is Peters, right? They send the blitz. He forces it up. Receiver does not make a great attempt at it. Marcus Callaway.
So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10.
I don't know. To be honest, Madden League Managers, it's not bad. It's definitely not as good as the Daddy Leagues. I can say that, but it's not terrible. It's a nice little... The only thing they have going for the... Like, Madden League Manager is nice because you can do it from your phone. Whew. Lamar makes that guy miss. Runs over that guy. Okay. Bartel and Ratliff are star developed. Did you look on the Madden League Manager, Stag? Does it show on? I'm pretty sure it shows on there, but does it show? I don't think it does a good job of showing your injuries.
Like, not me, yeah, I'm not sure.
Like, there's not a good way to find the injuries, I guess.
It's like if you go to search for players, there's a button that says all injuries.
Right, but I'd have to look. Oh. Let's see what that does. Illegal block in the back. You don't say. Oh, I clicked the button. It's still loading, but I looked down and the first name I saw was Pat Mahomes. I was like, uh-oh. It's not a bad way. Says Matthews is out for 5 weeks. Braden Smith out for 15. Milstead with 9 weeks. Calvin Ridley out for 5. Fabian Moreau out for 7. Whew. Hey, the cornerbacks in Atlanta. No wonder your defense is struggling, Stag. Bryce Young is making $8 million off his name. The second he loses a game, Nick Saban will probably ask for the keys to Bryce's Hellcat. Bryce Young's making $8 million. Whew. Hey, he's gonna lose money to go to the NFL. He making $8 million right now. He's losing money to go to the NFL. Think about that. They'd be like, "Are you coming? Are you leaving for the NFL?" And he's like, "Why?" And take, like, unless he's the #1 overall pick, he'd lose money to go to the NFL. And literally, I don't think he will, Stag. I think even with the regress, I think it takes 2 seasons before it really kicks in for rookies to regress. I think they stay theirs for the at least the first season. I think after that second season, though, is when they get evaluated to, like, regress. But it shows him as a superstar. Madden League Manager shows him as a superstar. Fumble! Oh, he gets up. He's still going. Right? Like, this man rolled around on the ground 3 times while being touched. Gets up and they're like, oh, he's down now. Hollywood Brown had to come tackle him. It is a fumble, though. All right, listen, Johnny. All you got to do is not throw a pick. That's asking a lot. Just don't throw a pick. You got to score here. A score here makes it 10-16, and it's a different game. Smart move. It's not a bad start. Give it to Kamara. Hope for the best. Uh-oh. Jared Cook down with an injury.
Maybe play action. I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
If you want, anybody that wants to see their injured players can go to that site right there, Madden League Manager, and look at them. So we do have the 2 ways to watch this, or to follow this league, not watch it. Uh-oh, broken tackle. He gone. He gonna get caught. I'm not pushing the button. But we have 2 ways to follow along with the league. We got the Daddy League site that you can go to from any computer. Follow along with stats, rankings, players, draft recaps, all that stuff. And then we got the Madden League Manager you can get to from your phone. You can put an app on your phone, the Madden League Manager app on your phone, companion app, and you can monitor things from your phone, especially if you're running a team. You can sign up for Madden League Manager, and I can add you as that team owner, and it helps out a lot. It's another useful tool for running this league. What's that?
The AFC South all got victories this week.
Really? Oh. Uh-oh. Ooh. Johnny. Hey, Johnny. Look at Johnny out there making plays. A little bit of football magic out there. Money Manziel. Johnny Manziel running this one in. Nice play. Old Johnny. Hey, don't forget to go check out dadgamer.com. Get you. Hey, speaking of merch, I did buy myself a shirt today. I'm pretty. So I got a Dad Gamer shirt on the way. I was trying to get the hoodie, but it's out of stock at the moment. So I did get a Dad Gamer shirt today. So I'll show that off once it gets here. Hey, USA beats Honduras World Cup qualifier. Much needed win. Much needed to win right there.
Contract timeline for Day would be nice. Kind of shows the salary pay cap and the savings.
What's that? For Madden League Manager?
Yeah.
What were you saying about it?
So I can go to my team and get the contract timeline. And then they'll show like the dots, like how many years they still have left.
Mm.
Go to them.
Yeah.
Then it'll show like what their salary is, the cap hit, penalty, and savings.
Oh, nice. So it's not terrible. Like I said, my theory was the more options that I gave people, the more tools they had to run their team, there should be no excuses. I didn't know. No, you knew. Gotta know what was on my team. Yeah, you did. You knew everything about your team. Okay, Hollywood. Oh, breaks the first one. Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it? Well.
So depth charts wrong in his background.
What's that?
He's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe
My most expensive player, Devontae Adams.
remember when Carolina did that against Denver?
I'm not arguing with him. Paid a lot of money for him.
Defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception.
Lamar X-Factored up. Full send. Sends that one. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he hits it too. Hollywood Brown. No. Stag, no, you cannot. We don't want T-Law. He's garbage. Warfare's not here, right? He didn't even say that.
In the air with the receiver streaking downfield to meet it. Here in the stadium, you can just sense the crowd thinking, oh no. And their worst fears weren't realized as that one's turned into a long touchdown.
What's that? Oof. And they went for 2. That's just showing off. This man said, can I trade him for Jimmy Moreland? No. Jimmy Moreland, upcoming free agent, though, Stag.
Out onto the field comes New Orleans. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time.
I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Too much liquid today. I'll be right back.
Increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
They'll try to get the offense going with Kamara. And a penalty flag down as he gets
And Jamar's just smashed in the backfield and they blocked it back. It's not the one between the Saints right now. Michael Thomas frustrated, just pushing people off back. It's now first 19.
dropped to throw.
It's a good throw. Good catch.
9-yard line brought down there. If they didn't have that penalty a moment ago, it'd be a first down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to
Second
the
and
passing
6.
attack
Not bad
as
first
wide
down.
receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Now it's Kamara in the passing game. And
It's
pass
first down.
before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
It's up 50%, 976 yards. 2 picks. It's up.
And Callaway taking it in left side.
Starting to get warmed up. Yeah, we were 50%.
50. 12 yards on back-to-back plays there, and that's another first down.
Wants to go on a free agent spending spree? Can I trade Calvin, Lindstrom, Renfro, and Dion for Davis Mills? Jesus, Stag. No. My cornerback core is so desperate. They're not that desperate, Stag.
And as a quarterback, you always want to exploit gaps in the defense. He finds one here. Crossing route, looking for right.
Just lost 52-42. Talk about you too. Talk about what?
You end up getting the first down.
Shootout? I think you meant shootout. Uh-oh. Oh, nice block. Oh, he breaks that tackle too. Damn, he don't want to go down. This man broke 5 tackles right there. 10 rushes, 52 yards for Alvin Kamara. Fucking clock. And the clock is back.
It's red. Let's see.
There are times where I can't hear it, and it's probably if I'm talking, I don't hear it. All right, back to hydrating with Mountain Dew. That's rough for the Saints here, where they scored that last touchdown, and you felt like they were starting to make a comeback, and then Lamar drops back and just sends a full nuke out there to Hollywood Brown. Puts them back up by 14. It's rough. They feel like they fought and fought and fought to get some momentum, and Lamar did not care.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Back now here live in New Orleans. It's the Saints who hold the football, but they're trailing as we begin the fourth quarter of play. Kenner here's complete.
First right up first.
First and goal, they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Be a good time for play action.
He's in.
Woo. Touchdown, Saints.
Saints. Speed agents.
Wants a look to end the extra point. He's got it, and it's 24-17. So that's
Who
5
dat?
in total, 8 plays. And the capper came from Alvin Kamara on the touchdown run.
All right, the Saints get it back to within 7. They need a defensive stop here. Desperately needing a defensive stop. The problem is Lamar has been great in this game.
And taken down just past
Lamar's hitting deep passes to Hollywood Brown. He's having great runs, getting the run game going. Lamar's been a problem. 14 for 21, 249 yards. Does have a TD.
down to one score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here first and 10.
The kick is good.
He's X Factor.
Yeah, and that. And there's that. Woo.
There's
Got it past the 30 before he's
these receivers are just going to break the first half.
Yeah, they're breaking through the first tackle, the second tackle. Lamar's breaking the first and second tackle most of the time. It's not good.
action. It's
Play action. He sends it. Boom. Ah.
tight end Boyle.
T-Law for MW3. Ha, just kidding. Unless. Unless what? I mean, Matthew White, normal dev. T-Law, superstar dev. Although, Stag, didn't you use all your trades? Am I going crazy? Stag's already used all his trades, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, we're in week 10. Week 10, Stag. You can't trade nothing. No, he's only been traded once, Show. He got traded from the Jaguars to the Falcons because they put him on the bench behind Baker. And T-Law said, "Get y'all want Baker, get me the fuck out of here."
His mind, just hold on to this thing.
It's also at the forefront of the mind of the guys who are trying to get the ball from him. And since they've seen him
I'm considering it.
everything possible to have him do it again.
Rangers, I think they should be like, I mean, unless he takes that straight up, but pretty sure he's going to want more than just Matthew White II, considering the trade values of each. The Saints desperately needing to get a stop. They can't even afford to give up 3, to be honest. Yeah, the off season's when it would have to happen. Oh, hits him in stride. Across his body, too. What a throw. What a throw. Lamar. Around here, that is a dime. 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 What a dime. Very good throw by Lamar. I mean, you're not wrong, Rangers. You're not wrong. Rangers, I think your best bet is if he happens to draft the other White brothers, then you hit him with a, wouldn't you want to complete the family? He's not going to forget this combo. Also, I'm not serious. Yeah, I think what you do, Rangers, you wait for him to draft all the other White brothers. And then you hit him with a, yeah, but think of the story and think of how cool it would be if they could all play on the same team.
You gotta think about this Texans GM change a couple seasons ago. Team went from having like no superstars, no X factors. Now they have 2 X factors.
That's right. We know how to win. You gotta have star players to win. You can't have a whole team of not one star and be like, we're gonna win games. No, the fuck you're not. No, you're not. They're called X factors for a reason. Oh shit. My bad. Noob move. Oh there. Charging. Resume. Let me grab a cord so I can actually plug that thing in. Future plan acquired. But yeah, you can't. They're X Factor players because they changed the game. Oh, are they gonna get the stop? Hold up. Did they get the stop? No, they feel good. They've been in Justin Tucker range since they stepped on the field. 21 Wright brothers in the league. Stag, I feel like I'd have to cut you off at some point. Like at some point, I'll be like, we're gonna go with Blue. His last name's gonna be Blue. Right? Madden names their own players whites, and you're like, damn you.
The Saints offense now, they get ready to head back onto the field. And the complexion of this one has changed a fair amount. That last field goal made it a 2-score game, so they need to get points out of this drive relatively quickly. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Stag's gonna have all the colors.
Here to start the drive. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
Saints aren't quite out of it yet. They just need a quick score. Not so quick. Just need a score.
They do need to score and score fast. Not like that though. Phillip Rivers has some competition. Fine. White Cousins. We'll go with Blanco. We'll call him Blanco. That's how my daughter names her stuffed animals. She names them after Spanish colors. She's real creative. She just looks at whatever color it is and goes, all right, what's that in Spanish? Short. They need to score fast, and instead he's running the ball, running the clock out. Like, they needed to score with... Oh, that is not going to get it done. Tomas Blanco. Welcome to the league, Tomas.
And they have just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield.
I won't get
And now here's a tackle behind the line.
entire offensive lights. Just everybody out there from the same family. Like, what the hell? That team's going 0-16, Stag. That's an 0-16 team. Oh, he gets it. Woo! 4th and 3, needed that one. They needed us again. They needed to score with like 5 minutes left so they could possibly get a stop without having to use all their timeouts. And do the same. Again, need to score fast. Hand the ball off. What are we doing? What are we doing? No wonder Pop retired. He saw his coach and was like, I gotta get the hell out of here. Just traded for Etienne. That's definitely not how you spell his name. I thought about trading for Etienne, but his value was so high at the time, and I was like, ooh, I got nobody I could trade for him.
Good point. Say at the show, did you go Bulls?
No. He said they accepted it. That's on them. Oh, they call it a fumble. Oh, he kicks it. No. This man going to fumble, and then he gets up, just fuck this. He kicks the ball. Look, that's his offensive line, like, bruh. Which I'm sure he responded with it. Y'all ever thought about blocking one of those dudes? There's 3 of them there. 3 of them there. I don't know if it's a full-on fumble. I believe he may have been down. Just funny that he kicked the ball when he got up.
Sometimes you forget the number one thing: take care of the football.
Show, it's not until after we do the 2 games from week 10. It won't be till you'll be asleep. You're old. You're an old man. You'll be asleep. You got responsibilities.
It may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, 4th quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the
Yeah, you'll be asleep. What's up, Warfare? Warfare, Stag offered us Trevor Lawrence for Jimmy Moreland, but I said, nah, we're good. So we got our guy. Gus, the bus. All right, the fumble, so it was a fumble. That fumble is going to put this game out of hand. The Saints are not going to make a comeback in this one. Oh, God. Jesus. He tried to, first of all, Gus Edwards should not be spinning off of anything.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Yeah, we'll take Ridley for Moreland. I'll take Kyle Pitts for Jimmy Moreland, Stag. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Off the option, here's Edwards. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown.
Safety. Tight end up there.
God. Hey, touchdown Ravens. The asking price for Kyle Pitts would be ridiculous. Like, what do you want for him? Your next 97 first-round picks. What? Yep, I'll settle for 90. I get your next first-round picks until I draft a better tight end.
So that still could even be a good deal.
Yeah.
No run back here for Paul, and this will come out to the 25. Now the Saints, they trot their offense out here. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
I like it, man, because you're exactly right.
Yeah, the Saints not going to pick up the win here. Johnny Manziel, turnovers were a problem for him today. The 2 interceptions, then fumbled the game away. Alvin Kamara out here getting killed. Oh, that's a big injury, though. Owa going down with an injury. He has been their sack machine this season. He's been a sack machine for this team, and down with an injury there. Hopefully it's not too bad for him. He does look a little angry, though. How I get hurt in a 34-17 game? out in coverage. That's him looking at the coach, be like, what the hell? I got 15 sacks. Why am I in coverage? Yo, what up, Soaring? How are you, man? How are you? Soaring, we're watching the Saints get demolished by the Baltimore Ravens. Now they're getting injuries. Rams shake down with an injury. Just relaxing. Good to hear. Good to hear, Soaring. No surprise. Facts. Yeah, Johnny Manziel, the rookie quarterback for the Saints, struggled in this one. He's been pretty decent this season, but he struggled today. He threw 2 interceptions and then had a fumble. Really fumbled the game away when they had a chance to come back. Now he's just throwing checkdowns to Kamara to pad his stats. Just playing some Rocket League. I've seen Rocket League. It looks really fun. I have never played it. Show, that was the other thing I did today. I played Assassin's Creed Valhalla for a little bit. It's complex. Yeah, I mean, it looks fun. It does look fun. But I did, that was the other thing I did today, is I played some Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I guess one positive to COVID is, other than being positive for COVID, but one positive to COVID, I get to grow a COVID beard. I don't have to shave for 10 days. It's going to be interesting, too, because I was putting in for leave for when my class graduates. So I can, I get to go back to work the day they graduate, and I'll be on, if it gets approved, I'll be on leave the very next day. So, like, I'll show up for one day and be like, all right, you've graduated, see ya, fuckers, and then, like, I'm on leave.
You guys can do it.
Yeah, I knew y'all would do it. See, y'all clearly don't need me here. Soaring, probably not. I don't know. It depends. I'll probably grow a beard of some sort. I won't shave every day. I do know that. I don't know if it'll be a full-on beard, but I definitely am not shaving every day. It's funny, too, because this is how it always works. When my facial hair starts to grow, my wife hates it, right? When it's, like, stubble, hates it. The second it gets soft, and then I'm like, oh, I have to shave before I go back to work. Then she's upset about it. I'm like, you didn't like it a second ago. 2 days ago, you hated it. And then, like, as soon as it starts to get just long enough where it's not, like, itchy, then she likes it. Oh, Manziel running for his life on that one. He knew immediately. He took 3 steps, like, I gotta go. I gotta get the hell out of here. Fat man about to land on me. Whew. To the end zone. That's not the right team. That wasn't even close. Johnny Manziel throws another interception. That one's a Fox. I believe Fox is a rookie. What number? 31. Yep, Alani Fox. I thought so. Alani Fox, the 73 overall rookie out of Utah. Takes me back to the song from Shania Twain. I changed my mind a million times. Yeah, facts. That's his third pick. Third interception. He threw one to Marlon Humphrey, one to Marcus Peters, and now to Fox. All right. All right. We're getting closer. That's right. So you're saying there's a chance. Damn, Lamar doesn't even want to play anymore. He's like, this is too easy. Their secondary isn't bad, though. Yeah, no, their secondary is really good, Soaring. Yeah, their secondary is real nice. Like I said, Marlon Humphrey took an interception around Michael Thomas. Like, caught it at his waist, basically. And then Marcus Peters had the great interception earlier. Plug in the controller. Don't be a noob. Look at that professional gamer right there. Tomorrow you should play Madden all day. I mean, if I do it, probably, I don't know if it'll be on stream, show. Plus, like, if I do this, I'm not really playing. So it's kind of a, I don't know. We'll see. I could do some Cowboys franchise maybe tomorrow. I might do some Cowboys franchise or something tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. I do at some point I would like to do a daytime stream, but I just feel like I'm too distracted to like focus. Like I'm more distracted than I am right now, and I'm distracted now. So Lamar, 306 yards, 1 TD, 69.2% passing, 58% for Johnny Manziel. We saw because a lot of them went to the other team. Not a lot of offense for the Saints in this game. 296 yards passing somehow for Manziel, but again, 3 interceptions and a fumble, 4 turnovers on the day for Manziel. Not a good look. Sliders. It's just been sitting there for the whole game, just. It's a good thing I didn't have to say anything to anybody. All right, y'all. Did it update? Did not. Did not. Try to figure out if the power rankings updated. The answer was no.
Yeah, those guys are a little.
Well, I thought I set it so that it would update like as we went if I just saved it as the same name file. I was wrong. Oh, thanks, Show. I almost forgot. All right, let's see here. Punt power going up. Kickoff power going down. What I need is punt block and kickoff blocking. How do I put those up? All right, Washington football team next. Switch over. Hold on, let me catch my breath. Those are the updated power rankings now, though. So Dallas Cowboys 8-0, everybody. 8-0 for Dallas. They've been playing a lot of CPU games, so we haven't had a chance to watch them. The Cowboys, if we wanted to see them. The Chargers finally did take a loss. Las Vegas Raiders up there. A lot of AFC teams in that top 10. A lot of AFC teams in that top 10. I mean, I'm looking at 2 through like 8. Yeah. Like if you got 3 losses in the AFC, you might be out of the playoffs right now, which is wild. 10 games into the season. If you're 7-3, you're barely making the playoffs. Which doesn't give, those of us. Yeah. Because everybody else is at 5 losses. Like us trying to catch Tennessee, it doesn't look good. Yeah, I know.
It's still going to be like 3 games out of the wild card.
Yeah, I would say something, but like 2 of Tennessee's wins are against us. So I don't really have much to say. They deserve to be in the lead in our division for this year, but next year is our year.
Tennessee almost lost to the Broncos.
They did almost lose to the Broncos. That's true.
They escaped by a week.
It's true.
The Chiefs' 3rd loss was to the Jags. So, I don't know what the hell's going on there.
Right? How do you lose to the Jags? Who does that?
It says you made the slider changes.
Yes.
It's week 10 of the National Football League, and it's presented by EA Sports. It's the Bears and the football team, and it comes your way next on Madden Football.
had spotty showers since about 7 a.m. here in D.C., and the radar indicates it's going to continue. But nothing to stop football from happening at FedEx Field. The enthusiasm for football here on the East Coast always in the air. These folks are ready as their guys get set to catch up.
I just realized I don't think they could hear you the whole time. Let's say, I guess they could hear you through the snowball, but I don't think they could actually hear you say anything. They don't know. They can hear you now for sure. I hate how it's the commies. I hate how like the settings in Streamlabs will change every once in a while to like some default weird thing, and I have to go back and reset it.
Right.
We got the Bears taking on the Washington Commanders. If I start saying it now, by year 2025, I'll remember.
Maybe.
Probably not.
And they both want it to be a victory. This should be a fun one.
Someone's gonna say the Redskins.
Right. I still do. Every once in a while, I'm like, God.
The shadow's starting to get a bit longer. Week 10 of the NFL season is here, and we're underway on EA Sports. Fielded right around the 8th. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get
The field position's still about the same.
So here are the Bears now for their opening.
Yeah, that's our first look at it, but
It is obviously raining. So.
yeah, there's that. Maybe not the best look.
Coming off of a loss their last time out, I think he's just seeking to make a bigger impact on the game. He threw a touchdown pass, didn't throw an interception. I think he just wants to jump those numbers up in terms of flinging it around and letting his receivers get into the end zone.
On first down, Fields. A throw left side taken in by Komet. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Bears at Commanders. Now let's talk about the dangers of it raining inside this stadium for the quarterbacks. What are the odds somebody's tearing an Achilles? I'm going to go with high. Oh, let's do predictions. My bad. I got you. Hold on. I got you, Stag. Stag mentioned earlier.
2 yards the loss, second and 12.
Part of their struggles last week was getting these negative plays on first and second down. That's something they have to be wary of as this game continues.
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. Handoff comes to Montgomery. And he'll get about 4 across the 30 to the 32. An extra man here in the secondary for Washington on third down.
Good. Yeah, Fields fitting to tear an ACL in this field with it raining. Oh, it's picked off. It's in the rain, but it's picked off. Hazy with the interception right there.
Oh man, I didn't even think about the fact that White already has 16.
Like by far, it has a game to play. Like he's way out there. He's got a chance to take the lead for the entire NFL, or DGFL. Because who's got the lead? Baker's in the lead right now.
God, and he's already so at
Jesus.
Going.
Hey, Matthew White, one throw, one touchdown. Call it. That's the end of the game right there. Just perfect passer rating. 55-yard bomb to Curtis Samuel. We did say he was the most pro-ready rookie. We were not kidding. Try some. What you getting? Some chips and salsa? I got you a big old thing of salsa. What a throw, does it? They had that one. They also have one that's a cilantro version, but I got that one. Yeah, I didn't think you did, so I got that one. One throw, 53 yards. Even the Texans play, I'm going to be playing Call of Duty. I got you, Warfare, no problem. Yeah, we're gonna we'll advance after this game, Warfare. So in about an hour, we'll advance, and then the Texans game will be shortly after that. Playing some Call of Duty. I might play Call of Duty tomorrow. I think I have it on this system from being on. I have a PS4 version of it.
Here comes Justin Fields and the rest of the Bears offense. And he'll look to rebound from the early interception that led to 6 points the other way.
And when he threw the
Yeah, Warfare. Don't watch this game. I don't need you to see how that other rookie quarterback's doing right now that we could have drafted #1.
interception itself, but what could result? And I
Oh, Field sends that one. No.
bail me out.
Oh my God.
But it's intercepted.
Fields is 0 for 2, 2 interceptions. Is that his second throw of the game? That can't be only his second throw. This man's 0 for 2 with 2 interceptions.
Goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because
Croto and Super called him a bust, and he took it personal. Hey, if he comes out and sends this next one to the end zone, this is going to be an interesting game.
when they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Now Washington going to retake the field for drive
Yeah,
number 2.
that's good.
And following that long
Get another one for the Super Bowl.
play drive last time,
This always lasts until a Super Bowl.
Aiden was that's true. Aiden was asking if we could get more of those pretzels. We're getting them for the Super Bowl. He's like, but we can't get them now? We're getting them for the Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Defense not giving up the long
They're good, though.
those ones were better.
how they adjust.
the numbers on the ground for Gibson a week ago.
All right, so they didn't just come out and full send the next one. In the rain at that.
And I'm eager to see how they deploy him in this game. Last week, a heavy workload. Do they decide to bring that down a little bit and try and keep him fresh? Or do they say, guess what? He's locked in. Keep hitting him the football.
Another good throw. Damn, Gibson. You ain't got to do him like that, Gibson. You ain't have to do him like that. Gibson takes that little screen play over to the side, little throw to the flats. Make something out of nothing.
Stings, Neon, Bills, Chelsea.
He just stiff armed 2 of them. This man stiff armed the first guy so hard he took out 2 players. Take that, Derrick Henry. You ever stiff arm 2 people? I believe this is gonna be a run. Very run heavy formation.
First and 10, it's Gibson. And he can only manage to get a couple.
Logan Thomas down with an injury.
And
This is why the fullback would have been able to pick that up.
while the
Facts.
staff takes a peek, we'll take a break.
Bet on the Bears so I can make some points. I need 2K. Hey, Stag, you might be out of luck, man. Now I think the Colts versus Texans game could be. But Stag got somebody put some money on the over there on the Bears. Stag got 5K on the Washington football team.
Here's a give to Gibson.
It's only 7-0 despite Fields throwing 2 interceptions early in this game.
They'll set up a throw. That's complete. Terry McLaurin with it.
Scary Terry.
Out of bounds.
Ooh, Chicago says, I don't think so.
And now following that last play, I do believe we're going to get a review here. Yes, indeed, the red flag.
Well.
Did he keep those feet in bounds?
The question is, does his butt come down in bounds? Because his second foot never touches.
It was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch.
So I believe his butt comes down in bounds, it's a catch.
But even with the benefit of replay,
They do say it's a catch. 1st and 10. They say he lands in bounds. Great catch. Your whole computer just restarted, show? That's what happens when I try to play computer games on my thing now. It's frustrating. I'm trying to figure out what it is so I can play some NCAA again.
Main, a completed pass. And the last run got
But yeah, like my computer, whenever I play a computer game now, the screens all go black and it eventually will restart. So there's something wrong with the settings or something. But it's the most frustrating thing.
the 15 at the 16-yard line. So the ball
Yeah, NCAA revamped.
first and 10.
I have it, like I want to play it, but it doesn't. No computer game is working right now for me,
For the first time this afternoon.
and it's quite frustrating.
I guess one random thing to try, whenever. Restart your computer into safe mode and see if it plays then.
See if it does what?
See if it launches and plays in safe mode.
Mm. Yeah, I haven't tried that. I don't even know how to do that. Ooh. Roquan Smith flies in there for the sack right there.
It's like, I know when you go to restart your computer, and then it's like when it's booting up, it'll tell you to press a key.
Oh, yeah.
Or whatever. And yeah, in there it should be like a safe mode thing.
This time he's going to come from the middle linebacker because watching the lineman, it seemed to me that they thought he was going to drop back into pass protection, but he surprised them and came on to blitz instead and had a pretty clear.
Yeah, guys, look at this. This Bears team's really coming out to play.
Oof.
They just got to stop right there. Momentum going.
Is somebody else bid on Washington? Hey, if I was y'all, I'd put some money on the Bears just because. If you got a couple of channel points, you could win 11,000K right now. All you got to do is put some money on the Bears. Put some channel points on that Bears team. You could win 11K. The Bears currently down 10-0 to Washington, but Washington with a rookie QB. Good Lord.
The score really doesn't matter here.
Whew. Hey, so the kick is going shorter. They are running it, but man, he got killed. You put 11K? Sheesh. Hey, I'd put up a 5. I'd be like 11K. I bid 5. Bet on the Bears.
Sag, I put like 2K.
Deron Payne down with an injury, and now the comeback's on. Their best defensive line, well, second best defensive lineman, down with an injury.
Couldn't something like this happen during my game against them?
Stag, who's the better defensive lineman, Chase Young or Deron Payne? You put up 6K. Nick put up 2. So somebody else put up 3.
You did put 2 or 5K. I think I did put up 5K.
You did? Okay. Nick was like, I don't know. I have so many points. I just push buttons.
Right. Yeah, I look, I'm like, alright, 225.3K. Yeah, I'll put like 5 in there. I'll get a nice round number. Yeah, it's in the name. He chases young
He's
quarterbacks.
facts.
And broken tackle. See, the Bears just gained 12 yards there. They're marching down the field now. Don't really look at the top of the screen. That's irrelevant.
Keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
They have a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of a first. Here comes the Bears punter now.
Did get week 11 scheduled out there for the broadcast, so if you want to go some point and cast the
Oh, nice. Appreciate it.
I'll be doing my typical looking at the usual games or teams we haven't seen and try to go for them.
Yeah.
First and 10. Another drive coming up for this Washington offense.
That's them ranked. Jonathan Allen. Oh, okay. Jonathan Allen was the one I was thinking of. Montez. So you think Montez Sweat better than Chase Young? Interesting. Deron Payne. Matt Ionitis, Tim Settle, James Smith, Williams, Casey Toohens. I mean, Montez is very good. I don't know about better than Chase Young. Jonathan Allen was the one I was thinking of compared to Chase Young. Good Lord, Roquan. That was uncalled for, bro. Roquan Smith comes in flying in there, just demolishes Antonio Gibson. Gets nothing there. Roquan Smith trying to bring this Chicago Bears team back by himself out here. Khalil Mack has done nothing. Still done nothing. Ooh. Nice throw by Matthew White, the second. He's 6 for 7, 121 yards, 1 TD. His first pass of the game went for 53 yards and a touchdown, so no shocker there.
Coming into this game currently, Giants haven't played, so Danny Dimes can still get some yards, but Danny Dimes is in 7th, Matthew White's 8th.
For passing yards. Chase will surpass Montez, but both were generational athletic freaks at the combine. Both. Right now, Jonathan Allen, best defensive lineman, hands down for the Washington Commanders. Gotcha, Stag. So Allen hands down better than both of them. Chase Young and Montez Sweat, athletic freaks. I do think Chase Young's potential is higher. What's that? Catch who?
To catch, like, possibly Matthew White. They have a bye week in week 14.
Oh, gotcha.
Green Bay's on a bye week this week, so White, in fact, White's already in 6th now.
Oh, flag on the play, though. Bring it back. Holding, can't do that. Can't hold on to him. Come on, Sadiq. Sadiq Charles, not playing like a Commander. Antonio Gibson with another run. Decent run right there for Gibson on 1st and 20, though. 1st and 20, picks up 6 yards. It's a damn good unit when Matt Ioannidis is your 5th best D lineman. Yeah, must be nice, Tag. Must be nice. No, tell us more about your defensive problems. Oh, he beats it. Okay, Gibson. Antonio Gibson came to play. Matthew White now 8 for 9. Turns out he's pretty accurate. The Bears look like they're in zone coverage. Oh, he missed him. And then forces the interception. No, he steps out of bounds. Did not get the feet down. Threw it into double coverage after he had Logan Thomas wide open. Bail out! Bail out! He was bailed out. That was just a bad play by the defender not to get his feet down. Yep, bad play by the defender not getting his feet down. All right, a little bit of running. I mean, they're at least making an attempt to run.
Offense ready to get going again. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down.
At some point, how Matthew White's been playing, I'm going to have to go back and VODs and see what traits, how they were talking about him during before he was even drafted.
Say what? Oh, the traits.
So, yeah.
It's like, hey, what did they say about this guy?
I know that it wouldn't say anything about an elongated throwing motion, but
no.
Did, like, all right, maybe I could work. Maybe we can work.
You go back and look. It's like slow, elongated throwing motion. It's all the same stuff. You're like, all right, Luke Campbell, welcome to the Colts. The Washington fans cracked you up earlier. Why is that, Stag? Because of them hating on the Commander's name? Yes.
Trying to command his name.
Send it.
This is taken in by Darnell Mooney. He will have the Bears 1st down. They needed 5 there on 3rd down. He winds up
The show goat trying to be a Indianapolis Colt. Probably won't be. Show, I'm going to tell you right now, there's a guy that you're competing with, I can assure you, for that position. That is going to need to play terrible in the showcase games not to be drafted.
Yeah, someone's gonna have to Chris Spring run.
Okay, fine. Let me dream. Now, there's a chance that guy gets drafted before you, and the Colts do just well enough where they miss out on him. Imagine that. Sam Ellinger going to win you just enough games not to get the QB of the future. Justin Fields takes off. What a play. He rolls to his left, says, oh, I'm not going this way. The right's wide open. How the team was taking away their history and heritage of their fan base by changing the name from an old school name. Jesus.
Especially a second interception, really a bad throw. So maybe a better decision there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think he learned from
Fans are stupid. They're that's why they're called fanatics. Like, they're stupidly fanatical about things. Oh, that got killed. Yikes. Washington with all the momentum right now. Don't forget to put your prediction up. Currently 11K on the Washington football team, which means if the Bears make a comeback, it's a lot of points lost. And this is Madden with all Madden sliders, so there's a good chance Chicago comes back. Fields takes off again. No, he throws it. He's going to get the first down. Nice throw. I feel like he had more room to run, but ends up being a good throw for him. He got lucky. I hope Scott Ward's watching this game taking notes. Oh, Fields sends that one to the end zone. That would have been ridiculous. Would have been a ridiculous catch. If it's not raining, I feel like Justin Fields gets that inbounds just enough. Goes to the check down here. He picks up a block. Oh, he doesn't get the first down, though. Because, yes, Washington fans are the only group in history that have involved, that was involved with the Redskins' name, their history and heritage, robbed from them. Truly the only group. Backstag. It reset again? Show, that doesn't sound good, man. I'm not a computer expert, but I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. Yeah, I mean, I'm no computer expert, but I don't think that's good.
Let's see. Put in your scouting department the position you want your scout to super focus 3 players.
Correct. Week 11, you can super focus scout some players, I believe. So I need to know. We're going to need to know what players. We'll take a look tonight at the rookies, things like that. Really, if you just tell me what position. So I think what we're going to do is if you tell me what position you want to look at, I'll super focus the top 3 players. We're testing things, trying to figure out how to get scouting to work in this league. So if you tell me what player, like what position you want to look at, I'll super focus the top 3 players of that position.
Don't worry. We'll tell you 3 that I'm going to look at. I think, in fact,
He's the culprit. He's now his 13th sack of the season as his great year continues. This offense continues to shoot themselves in the foot. Here, another sack.
All game long, we've seen missed assignments, which have led to turnovers, sacks. This group has not played well at all here in the first half.
Colts, Texans already played. Don't vote for it. Yeah, but that's why I'm glad we're doing it tonight, because I felt like if we'd have done it, that would have been a voted game, and then it kind of takes away from other people that could have voted or been seen. No more get 'em name jokes. Washington Commanders.
On is Santos for the Bears field goal. From the left hash, this from 37. And Santos.
Got it. Gotcha, Feed. El Kabong for the head coach coaching upgrades. I gotcha. Alex White, TC White, and the first, second round left in. So, Stag, the way we're going to do it, because we tried that last season where we like super focus specific players and it didn't scout them. So we're going to try, just say the position you want scouted, and then I'll pick the top 3 of that position, basically, and we're gonna see if that works. I'm just gonna be a Washington Commander fan now. Stack immediately was like, "Don't do it. Let me save you." Soaring is because Stag is a Washington football team / Commander fan. He speaks from experience.
So yeah, Stag, you probably
So, Show, I'm okay with it not being easy. Like, I like the fact that we didn't know every single thing about a player. Like, I appreciated it. I think it made the draft better. Okay, now we're just figuring out how to get it to actually do the things a little bit more into what it's supposed to do. But I do like the new scouting better. I like the fact that we don't know everything about every player. I like the fact that if there's a 5th or a 6th round gem, we don't know it. And when you get lucky and you get it, you feel it. Like, you feel really good. It's the reason why when we had to redo it, Stag still drafted Milstead just 6 rounds earlier.
And he was gonna get picked like 4 rounds earlier.
Yeah. Doesn't bother me. Hey, Soren, you root for who you want to root for. As a Cowboys fan, I recommend don't root for the Commanders. Jill saying. Used to live near the stadium? Ugh. Sounds terrible. I can see why you moved, Soren. I wouldn't want to live near that stadium. Oh, breaks a tackle and gets killed. Used to live in Maryland. Yeah. It's fine, he says. All right, Fields. They need a touch. Oh, he's in trouble. Hey, Chase Young gets the sack. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you, Stag. At this point, I don't recommend being a Cowboys fan. Like, let us that are Cowboys fans suffer in silence. Not really in silence. We're not silent. I've lived in shitholes my whole life. It's fair, sorry.
So yeah, so I just said in my scouting department, but I'm gonna say it here because obviously you need to look it up later. But so the one quarterback that I'm looking at, I believe his middle name is Chris.
Oh no! Oh, I thought he caught it. I really thought he caught that while the 2 defenders fell down. Let's go, commies! I mean, Commanders. It's fine. Fine. What's the worst that could happen with that team? Whoa! Hey, it's the short version. No, you gotta shorten it though. You know how? So, Soren, you know how like Cowboys fan go? How about them boys? We them boys. Y'all the commies. It's fine. We the commies. Oh, good throw. Yeah, they should have thought of that before they came up with the name Commanders. Sorry. Somebody should have put it through the bully test.
Yeah, now teams are gonna get beat by commies.
What's up? How you doing? Sensei. We'll go with Sensei. You've changed your name a few times, but I'm gonna go Sensei. How you doing, Sensei? I love the Let's Go Commies, honestly. Infinitely funnier than No Name Team. Infinitely funnier. So bad. Stag, that team is just so bad. The fact that they had already put it in the stadium before they announced the name, and there's no games to be played. Like, there was no reason for it to already be in the stadium. It just shows you how inept that team is. Zero reason to already put it in the stadium. It was already in the stadium for the news people to come see it before they could even do the announcement. Oh, he's getting killed. Matthew White the second going down. Sacked. Half a sack. Akeem Hicks is a big dude. Kakashi, how are you?
And one thing usually leads to another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright.
So, Stag, the point being, though, is like they didn't have to put it in there yet. Like, they had time. They could have announced it and then be like, all right, it's been announced. Start putting it on the walls. Instead, they were like, hey, in this stadium with all these glass windows, put it on the wall. Like, who's going to see it? Wow, show, you're not supposed to do that.
Let's make this one simple. What a catch. Especially.
I guess.
Also, that's not good.
It's a hell of a punt.
It's not good for it either.
What's that?
Kicking the power cord, it's not good.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that either, show. Like, it shutting off is bad. You kicking the power cord could be worse.
From that position, you're hoping to get it down inside the 15, inside the 5. Superb.
Superb, he says.
Also, what did the power cord do to you?
Right. Didn't you say it was your laptop? Pretty sure laptops work without the power cord.
That's the last
How was your salsa? Delicious. Dress ways the goat, he says. Hey, Chicago needs to get a score, and it's not looking good for them. That defense is killing them right now.
The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 7.
They go with the run. They might actually pick. Oh, never mind. I thought they were going to pick it up. Can you help? You got it? Okay. Oh, you're at home, so you have a PC. Gotcha. Gotcha. Justin Fields up to a 79 overall, but he is a superstar out of Ohio State. Not playing like one today, though. Not playing like a superstar today. That Chicago offense struggling in this downpour of rain. I think he's just playing it conservative because he doesn't want to get hurt. It's nice to bring on the plane. Gotcha. It's too nice to bring on the plane. Oh, the laptop's too nice to bring on the plane? Fair. Yeah, or is the PC too nice to bring on a plane? I'm confused.
PC's probably too nice.
I guess, but he's over there kicking it. Matthew White, once again with good field position to start. Ooh. Ooh. Nobody bet on the Bears.
You don't know if it's... They do rule out a catch.
That's a nasty catch too, because he's like fading out of bounds.
If you're a selfish player and you're throwing the ball, you're cool with the completion. Maybe not so cool with the yardage loss though. Huh?
Yeah, you went backwards on the yardage.
I have infinite points. Stag, if I vote, I can't predict the winner. Like, I can't declare a winner if I vote. Boom! Saw that collision happen.
I don't get why you're the streamer. It's your rules.
Right? Oh, nice throw. That was a pretty throw. Let me let you out, dog.
As the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. And they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add.
And White's trying to get upgraded to a star.
They're going to wind up holding him at the 2. Now Washington going to use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. One more time with Gibson. And I think they stopped him again. They did at the 1-yard line.
Cookie.
This Bears defense trying to hold on. This is 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it with Gibson. And Gibson looking for some kind of...
He said, Twitch, I just want a 4th rounder. Now, because nobody voted for the other side, I might just declare, like, delete it and give put the points back to you.
The kick by Fairbairn is good.
Let the Bears come back.
What's up, man? Sorry.
So he's been a busy man here in this first.
Like, if the Bears come back, but nobody voted for the Bears, just get rid of the poll.
So even though the offense has struggled a bit putting it in the end zone, they've still been able to come away with points due to his leg.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Bears going to get one more possession in this first half. And they've got less than 30 seconds to go here.
You trying to make me do more work?
A little under 30 seconds.
You couldn't declare a winner either, Nick.
Play it here on 1st and 10. Fields.
You should have, Show. You missed your chance.
Robinson's got it.
Oh,
Now the Bears will
you should have, because if you did, the Bears probably would have made a comeback.
as the
It's only the second quarter.
21 seconds to go here in the first.
All they got to do is go in there and get, coached up real quick at halftime.
Very short. Fields. He'll get this underneath to Montgomery. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Currently 16-3. Matthew White II outplaying Justin Fields.
And this will be caught by Mooney. And they get to him at
Awkward way to end the half.
6 to the 46.
Like, you're not even going to take a shot?
Halftime here in our nation.
Not even going to take a shot, huh?
Washington football
We'll
team
send,
on
but-
top.
Can't wait for the Chicago versus Chicago update we're about to get.
Coachman and our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
All right, Brandon. Thank
So far, the first half dominated by the Washington football team.
Let's take a spin around the NFL and see what's going on here in week number 10. We'll begin out west at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. And as you see, they were winners back on Thursday night. Trey Lance, strong as usual in the victory as his guys run their record now to 7-3.
Would really appreciate if y'all freaking lose.
Lastly, let's check on one final game for you. And you
Oh,
can
can't wait to see the results of that game.
in the second quarter.
Debating a sports post in a sports debate group that I made on Facebook earlier. What was the debate, Tyler?
Moving on.
What was the debate?
The next gen
I want a debate.
first half for the Bears.
Bears versus Bears. Bears beats Bears. Yeah, what's the debate about, Tyler? It's a true classic. Every week. It's back. What's gonna be funny is when they go to put in the Washington, like EA will actually like try to put in Washington Commanders. They'll somehow break this game trying to do it, or they'll fix the draft glitch trying to do it by accident. Like, oh, good news, guys. We also fixed that other big issue that y'all been having. How'd y'all fix it? We have no flipping idea. We deleted football team.
Now to take over. Think back to last week, they dropped that game to the Detroit Lions. Now they're trying to make amends here as they've got the football and the lead. They'll come out throwing here on first down. Looking for McLaurin, and he's got him. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a second and 5.
I think CP3 is the 15th best point guard in the NBA.
They'll look to throw here.
I'm not sure I can name 15 point guards in the NBA. Interception.
Picked off by Jalen.
Hey, I told y'all the second half, the Bears were going to come back. Just need to go in and get that pep talk by the coach.
For an interception on the opening possession.
The 15th best point guard. All right, Tyler, who you got? What's the list? Give me your top 15 then. What's the top 15 that you got? I want to know. The fourth quarter bungles in the house. I got to change it now. They're not the fourth quarter bungles in real life, that's for sure.
Second half. And they just got a little help from their defense, forcing the
But yeah, Tyler, what 14 point guards you got better than CP3?
They're down on the scoreboard, need to take advantage of those opportunities, and this is a good one right in front of them.
And very little there. He might have gotten a yard. Yeah, I think he got
No, I need the order. If you're saying that
In my estimation, they've got to
CP3 is below all these guys. All right, Luka,
and run off a bunch more
yeah,
plays.
Ja Curry, DeJounte Murray,
on second and 9. Fields. That's complete to Mooney.
Uh-oh. There Marching. Big
I
plays.
warned y'all they were gonna come back in the second half. Tyler, what Russ are we talking about? Like Russell Westbrook? Is there a different Russ that I don't know about that's a good point guard all of a sudden in the NBA? Because there's no way in hell there's an argument to be made that Russell Westbrook is a better point guard than CP3 this year, last year, any year. Jamal Murray, all right, I guess. LaMelo, I feel like LaMelo's more of a shooting guard personally. Lonzo's a point guard. Garland's good. He's not better than CP3. Yeah, maybe Russell Wilson started playing. I don't know. I don't know what Russ he's talking about, but it can't be Russell Westbrook. He says if we're talking better than CP3. I mean, there's a lot of really good players on that list. I'm not DeJounte Murray, very good, not better than CP3. Garland also very, very good, not better than CP3. Oh, let me let the dog upstairs, guys. I'll be right back.
The Commanders do get goal lines.
Well done on the Commanders.
So out comes a field goal team now for the second time here today. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Santos' kick is up and through. And the lead is down to 10 now at 16-6. That drive took him inside the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stout troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal, and you got points went against it. But it feels a whole lot better off the field.
This one will come out to the 25 as Pollard is going to elect not to return it. So out comes Washington's offense to take over. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
Fields threw an interception, or?
Yeah, they had to kick a field goal.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute.
What they're hoping is that last mistake is their only one of the game.
He said Westbrook. I don't know. It was a good debate. Yeah, I mean, it's a good debate. It's a lot of really good players. CP3 is declining, Tyler, but I think the big key there is like CP3, even in a declining state, still one of the best leaders, and like there's intangibles to being a point guard that make him one of the top point guards. Like stats wise, those guys are probably better. Impact wise on their team, no. They might have better stats than CP3, but they don't have a better impact on their team than CP3. Except for like Ja Morant, Curry, LaMelo, Trae Young. In trouble, goes down. He's ever since he threw that pick, he's getting a little panicky in the pocket. Injury.
7 total sacks for both teams.
It's a little disappointing. Oof. Once again. All right, so a touchdown here changes this game. And then those of y'all that voted for that chose not to vote for the Bears. Ja, Curry, and Luka. I mean, Dame's been hurt. I think if you consider LaMelo as a point guard, which I think he's more of a shooting guard, but if you consider LaMelo a point guard, he's in the conversation. But yeah, Luka's having a down year too. But yeah, Ja and Curry for sure. Oh, good run. Better run. Damn, I thought he was about to break that. 14 rushes, 45 yards for Montgomery.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice.
Yeah, like I said, I think the others have the better stats.
Ones always think to themselves,
Yeah, I think the other guys are going to have better stats than CP3, but CP3 has a better impact on the team,
for him.
which is what you need from your point guard to be the leader on your team. All right, Chicago driving down the field. They need to get a touchdown. Ooh, they're not going to do it like that. Back down to close to 240. Yeah, if he gets in shape, whew, he plumped up at the beginning of this season for a bit. He was plump. He was pretty plump at the beginning of this season, Tyler. That play goes nowhere. Shut down. Not happening.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
2nd and 12.
Here's Fields.
Ooh, right down the seam. The seam is open.
Smith. And down inside the
Right in the seam right there. Great throw by Justin Fields.
Now what we're seeing, this is
A touchdown here, and we got ourselves a game.
so far in this game, no touchdown to this point, and what's usually
Great
a
throw.
correlation, very few explosive
Uses his eyes to get the middle linebacker to stay to the left.
big shot.
Throws it to the right.
Break one off, but a nice game there for a first down.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. From the gun, here's Fields.
Run. He doesn't run. Well, God.
And that is
Woo, Fields.
He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Is it fair to say they're going, maybe not 8, but they'll probably go from 1st to 5th or 6th. Now he's running. Take it off. Go to the other side. Tyler, I truly believe they'll go from like 1st to 5th. 3rd and 5. They need at least the first down here to have it. Oh, that's easy money. Easy money. Touchdown commit. Cole Kmet, touchdown. Good play. Nice, great drive by Justin Fields. And the Bears have the momentum. And they're back in this game. And our points are in danger.
Two previous drives, and
I wish I could, like, add time to the prediction. Like, I should be able to add time. Like, anybody want to bid now? Anybody want to bid now?
The offensive coordinator might be using that formula going
Still nobody wants to bid on the Bears, huh?
well, he and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
Boom! And we got ourselves a 3-point game.
lead is down to a field goal.
We should get a refund.
So this drive's
Yo, Chef Boy Cody.
result is a big
It's Wacky Wednesday. What wacky thing happened to you today? I got COVID yesterday. Does that count? I didn't have to work. Is that wacky? What's that?
Justin Fields started this game 0 for 2 and 2 interceptions. Spotted the Commanders, like 10 points. And
Yeah, this game is wacky. This game is wacky. They spotted him a bunch of points. Matthew White started the game 1 for 1, 53-yard touchdown. I'm feeling all right. Yeah, Cody, I'm feeling all right. I've had a migraine or a headache for most of the day. I mostly just kind of feel out of it a lot of the time. So, like, focusing or having, like, the energy to do anything's been missing. But I'm not, like, super sick. I don't have a bunch of the symptoms, so I'm grateful for that. Like, I haven't felt super, super sick or anything like that. I just kind of bleh for most of the day. But yeah, I went and got tested yesterday, found out I had COVID. 2 years later, I got the vid.
What the hell's going on?
Oh, hey, it's getting wackier. Hey, Cody with the subscription. My guy, 4 months in a row. Thank you so much. Didn't play this damn thing. How come I can't hear the sound? What the shit?
This is fielded at the 27. There'll be 37 yards there on the punt, and the offense will take over with a new set of downs. The Chicago offense set to get started. Things are starting to move in the right direction. They get the touchdown last drive, and their defense gets in the foot.
That's what's up, Cody. Hey, Cody, much appreciated, my guy. Thank you so much. The support means a lot, man. The support means a lot. The fact that you don't have to subscribe and still choose to subscribe means a lot to me. All right. I really, 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 really I appreciate it. What's your next Rays flavor for stream? I gotta get some more. I might order some tomorrow. Matter of fact, I got some money set aside for myself in this check. I might order me some more tomorrow. They got some good ones because they got some new flavors. Baja Blast will always be my favorite. Yeah, the Baja Blast will always be my favorite. Yeah, the Baja Blast one has always been my favorite. I was trying to think of the other flavors. Because I've been just getting... Lately, I've just been getting the insider ones, Cody, where they send me, like, the flavors to try. And I've tried some really good ones. They have, like, a blue raspberry flavor that's really good.
So how much is the case and how many comes in a case?
They are... I'm trying to look it now because I've always gotten them with, like, a hustler pack. So they were, like... It was, like, a crate of them, basically. I would get 12 cases and they'd be cheaper. So I'm trying to look at it now. But they're about, I want to say $24 for a case. You get 12. It works out to just about $2 a case, I think. $2.50, something like that. It works out where it's about the same price. You got one earlier, Show? What flavor? What flavor did you get?
That's right, normal day. Trying to get himself to a start.
Oh, Gibson trying to get there. Gibson out here playing well.
On second down, here's Gibson again. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 15.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't make any if you don't take care of him first.
On third and short, they'll try and pick it up.
Throws.
He couldn't pull it in though, and it's fourth down.
Right now, both teams are just playing field position game.
Still no punt returns happening.
Bears currently winning the field position. And they can at least get 3 titles game.
These guys had a punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wound up going nowhere.
Well, you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm. A lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants.
Cody, one of the other things that they've had lately with the Rep Sports, the Rays, is they have these hydration packets that are really good. You just pour it in water. So I've been using those too that I got. They got Blue Shock, it's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, the Blue Shock one's pretty good. I got to try that one before it ever came out. Oh no! The comeback attempt is fading. Justin Fields throws the second interception to DeMonte Casey.
Third of the game.
Yeah, my favorites are the Baja Lime. The Galaxy Burst is so good. It tastes just like Nerds Rope to me. Watermelon Frost is good. The Blue Shock's really good. They had a holiday mystery flavor. It was like mystery Airheads. That was good when it came out. The South Beach one is delicious too. So I would go Baja Blast, the Baja Lime, the Galaxy Burst, and then South Beach are my 3 favorites.
This close, you've got to feel there's a sense of urgency for them going on offense right now. But they have to do it without letting panic creep in and affect their play.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's second and 7.
Chicago needs to get a stop or give up only 3. Chicago can give up a field goal, still be in this game pretty easily. Whew. Samuel having himself a day. Curtis Samuel having a really good day. I'll tell you about, they're about $30 a case, Nick. And you get 12. I forget that I get a discounted price. Took it to the casa. to the La Casa. Yeah, Etienne's real nice. Like I said, I was going to try to trade for Etienne in the DGFL, but his value is real high compared to what I could offer at the time. I didn't have the things to offer and didn't want to take the cap penalty I would have to take to make it work. Oh, no. Wait, why would you run to him? We got ourselves the interception game. This is just literally both quarterbacks trying to give it to the other team. Trying to lose this game. Matthew White the second, looking like a rookie QB there, trying to give away this game. Oh.
Just to throw it out there, Matthew White also does have 11 interceptions coming into this game.
Not anymore. It's actually just a really good play by the defender.
Justin Fields has 8 coming into this game.
Wow. I'd be so mad. He bats it to the ground. Bruh. So the Jaguars have a running back I really want to trade for, but I know I can't afford him. He's still a hidden dev. He's buried on their bench. The Galaxy Burst, nice, nice. Yep, don't forget to get that 15% discount. It helps. It helps. Every little bit. Brick. If he looks like a rookie QB with that INT, what does that make Scott Ward? Also a rookie QB throwing the same picks. But yeah, the Galaxy Burst, that is up there. I'm conflicted between the being my favorite. Like, it's real close. I just happen to like Mountain Dew so much that the Baja Lime's my favorite because it is like the Baja Blast Mountain Dew. But the Galaxy Burst, if you like sweet flavors, it tastes like Nerds Rope. It's delicious. It's delicious, and you should get it.
4th and 1, the Bears are going to go for it.
Ooh. The quantity of interceptions more concerning than quality? Facts. Yeah, Nerds Rope. It tastes, the Galaxy Burst then is the way to go, Cody. It tastes like Nerds Rope. It's really high up there on my list of favorites.
And so many teams work on that in terms of locking in on those key downs. I've seen, you and I both been to practices where we've seen, hey, 3rd down situation, big 3rd down alert, lock in here, 4th down play.
Just in case Cody needs that.
Yo.
Code.
Yep, don't forget to use Dad Gamer and get that 15% off. It's about $5 off. It's not bad. Drops the price down to about $25 for the case. $2 a can. Which is cheaper than Monster and Bang and all those if you buy them at the store.
8 yards to gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They'll set up a throw.
Gotta get rid of it. He does send it. It is caught, but I think, what a shame. What a catch to bring it back for the penalty here. I feel like that flag was before he threw the ball. I felt like I saw the flag before he ever threw it, and it's roughing the passer, but he hadn't thrown it. It's weird. Gibson is running real hard in this game. Really impressed with his effort in this game in the rain. 22 rushes, 84 yards. Great effort game for Gibson. Trying to put this game out of reach for the Bears. Can't afford a goal line. Oh, he powers through. Get the off me. Shoves him to the ground. Antonio Gibson will not be denied.
That touchdown allows Washington their most points in like 4 weeks. The last 2 weeks they had scored 16 points. The defense has been pretty solid last 2 weeks. Only allowed 13 and 18 points. Again, 13 points.
Appreciate it, Cody. I'll see what I can do. No, I mean, I appreciate it. That means a lot. Yo, Dad Gamer. What's up, Kelsey? How are you? What's going on, Kelsey? How are you doing? Stag, here's the thing, right? That's who you're going to go for, right? And I got it. The Washington Commanders are going to go all out. Go all out after Russell Wilson. Go all out after Bobby Wagner, Van Der Esch, a wide receiver. You're going to end up with maybe Cedric Wilson, who isn't going to be as good as he was in Dallas. Because y'all are going to expect him to be like the number 2 player or maybe the number 3. You'll end up with, you won't get Russell Wilson, so you'll settle for Jimmy G. And then you may get Van Der Esch, but you're going to get like a broken, injured Van Der Esch. Yeah, Van Der Esch is very injury prone. He's hurt a lot. Cody, your team did take a loss. The Chargers did take a loss. They're 7-1 now, I think. I forget who they lost to, but they took a loss.
They lost to the Raiders.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was to the Raiders. Those damn Raiders. That's right. Yeah, 8-1. Thanks, Cody. Yeah, you're 8-1. The Cowboys, we're waiting to see if the Cowboys win because the Cowboys are the only undefeated team. Uh-oh, Fields trying to run, but however, comma. Dude, he got chased down by Jonathan Allen. Now I can see why you said he's the best defensive lineman y'all got. No, not yet. Not in real life. And they probably won't, to be honest, Tyler. They probably won't. They let Jalen Smith go. They'll probably let Van Der Esch go. I think they'll let Van Der Esch go and try to keep Micah and Keanu Neal because they fit Quinn's scheme better. Oh, no! Whew. Deron Payne brings the pain. Yeah, you got to get him back, Cody. You got to get him back. You can't just let him beat up on you like that. Can't be out there losing to Derek Carr. Feel a little bit better about the points now. Stag, a real rough time. I don't know if they can re-sign any of them. Yeah, he had so injuries got him, Tyler. So he had some injuries build up that kind of stunted his development. He's still really, like, when he's healthy, he's a really, really good linebacker, Tyler. Like, when Van Der Esch is on the field, he is a very, very good linebacker. But he's not on the field that often. He's often injured, or he's often at least slowed down by injuries. Smack Carr in the mouth. Tell him, Cody. You tell him. You hype up Herbie. Yeah, like I said, I think Michael Gallup's going to be gone. We can't afford to pay 3 top-tier wide receivers, and they don't want to risk losing CeeDee Lamb if we give Gallup too big of a contract. Damn, here he goes. This man said, F it, he's down there somewhere. Woo, Matthew White trying to get that. Hey, Matthew White just wants to lead all rookie QBs in all categories. Derwin James for a 7th rounder? Shut up, Stag. Stag. Sold. You can maybe get Darwin James, but you're not getting Derwin James. He said John Lynch. I mean, y'all can sign him. He's going to be injured. You could sign him, but he's going to be injured a lot. He's good for a solid, like, 10, 11 games a year where he's healthy. He might play almost every game, but he plays a lot of games hurt, and he's not effective. Justin Fields with 3 interceptions in this game, bringing his season total to 11. What's hurting these teams, they're still throwing the ball a lot in this downpouring rain. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, so Dan Quinn likes these fast, almost like safety style linebacker. He likes coverage linebackers he wants speed at the linebacker position, and which is why Keanu Neal followed Dan Quinn. And it's why Micah Parsons is so effective in this Dan Quinn defense. It's one of the reasons that Parsons is so effective. He said, I like Derwin. I think I'm going to keep him around. Yeah, I think anybody would like Derwin. Whew, must be nice. He's one of the pieces I'm sentimental about with this squad. Yeah, I don't blame you. Oh, face mask. Washington doing everything they can to let the Chicago Bears back in this game. Yeah, Cody, it must be nice to have Derwin James, Justin Herbert. So Cody, I'm impressed with your team, with what your team did rebuilding the offense a little bit. Like retooling your wide receivers was impressive. Hey, it must be 15 minutes of something. Oh, shush. I don't know how you haven't thrown that clock through a wall. Whoop. Nice throw, Fields. They need a quick touchdown, though. They're down by 10, so they can't tie it up quite yet. But the way Matthew White's throwing the ball, whew, you never know. Yeah, no, he'd add depth. I think the issue, Tyler, is if you're counting on him, he's usually going to be hurt. I think it's the downfall to Jalen Smith. Jalen Smith looked good, but then he kept getting hurt. And by the time Dan Quinn got there and was looking for speed, he wasn't fast anymore. Like, he wasn't this freak athlete at linebacker. 3rd and 9. Now, Chicago can kick a field goal here and still have a chance, but you know they want this touchdown.
I think they pick it up.
Yeah, they got it. Just enough, too. They just had enough. We will be advancing right after this. So we will be advancing to week 11 and streaming the the Houston Texans versus the Indianapolis Colts game. Second half versus, yeah. And that's the thing. I think you need, especially the linebacker position, you need reliability. Oh, what is he doing? He could have ran for a touchdown, I felt. Yeah. Yeah, if he would have ran or throws it low, he throws it up. You think they stay in the NFC? They just go to different teams? Oh! Touchdown, Bears.
What a play by the receiver.
Cody, I agree, Cody. When you get those kind of games where you're playing when everything's going your way, great feeling. It's when the game chooses to go the other way. Can we do... No, I don't have song request on Cody. I don't even know how to run it because I think I can play like normal music now, but I don't know how to set up like the song request or any of that stuff. I have to look into it because I think we can play like actual songs now on Twitch. It doesn't have to be Pretzel Rocks or copyright free. A moment like this by Kelly Clarkson. Nice. It's not a bad idea. I should look into that. How to get like the song requests working and whatnot. That'd be pretty fun. How would I feel about Russ going to the Washington football team? Well, as a Cowboys fan, Stag, I hope he's washed. Like, I hope if you get him, you get the very distracted, already planning his retirement Russell Wilson. They'll end up with Jimmy G, Tyler. I'm calling it. Jimmy G is the commander. I mean, he's the commander of losses, but he's going to be a commander.
So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw with confidence. So if there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Donald Parham Jr. with the catch. Oh, so to be honest with you, I didn't care. I thought that without doing a full rebrand of like the team, it didn't matter. I didn't think any of their names were gonna be good. All of them are still better than Washington football team, right? Like at the end of the day, any name was better than the football team. And I felt like they, without doing a full-on rebrand, it didn't matter what the team name was.
Just like that, the Bears gotta stop. Quick 3 and out.
I wasn't going to say anything, see if anybody noticed. Justin Fields has a chance. So you're saying there's a chance.
What, 4 picks?
Should have gone with FCDC? Like Football Club of DC? No. God, no. They are more desperate for a QB than we are because they want to believe they're so competitive. Maybe. I don't know. I think, here's the issue, is I think that it's going to be weird because there's going to be teams that are going to have to look at rookie QBs before they make a decision on these free agents or the big trades. So I think it depends on what happens with the rookie QB class because it's such a up in the air type of class where quarterbacks we thought were going to be, number 1 overall picks are now going to be available in the second round. And if you evaluate that guy and you go, oh, he was just in a bad situation, but he's actually a really good quarterback, you take that guy. Oh, that's going nowhere.
This is going to be a huge 3rd down.
Massive 3rd down. Only down by 3. Now, they do have the ability that Justin Fields, with the right timing, could run for this 1st down if need be. But he's been chased down a couple times trying to do that. When he's rolled out to the outside, he's been chased down a few times by Sweat, he's been chased down by Jonathan Allen somehow. Huge 3rd down. Now, I do think that they're in go for it regardless territory. Uh-oh. They tried to run the screenplay. It wasn't there. He panics. They don't understand Madden logic to run a screenplay on 3rd down all the time. Oh, it's going to be holding. He throws it short of the 1st down anyway. Wouldn't have mattered. It was short regardless. If anything, that's a huge penalty because that's going to help the Washington football team even more. Washington is young enough to not be as desperate as it always seemed like the Steelers.
This takes us to the 2-minute warning.
You think those 3 are going to be the only 3 drafted in the 1st round? I agree. I do agree, Tyler. I do think it depends on Sam Howell, I think with a good showing, could maybe work his way back into the 1st round conversation.
On 2nd down, here's Gibson again. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another.
But yeah, I mean, Washington not being desperate. I mean, they're Washington. Like, it doesn't matter. Whatever quarterback they draft is going to be trash.
They can't stop him here.
See?
That will be incomplete. 4th down, out trots the kicker in a big spot here. This from 54 yards away.
This is a pretty clutch kick.
The kick by Fairbairn is good.
And it's good.
Double their lead as it's up to
Former Houston Texan kicker.
get the 3, but you wonder now, is that going to be enough?
Good kick. That does put him up by 6, which is huge. Hey, what up, Warfare? Warfare, you made it back pretty much just in time. We're about to advance and play the Texans game. What? They may just bounce off of 3 players. We're refusing to go down.
So now Fields and the Bears down by
Yeah, so Stag, to me, Sam Howell's the one of the most interesting QB prospects because he was a projected number 1 overall pick. And then if they look at it and go, well, he just had a weird situation in North Carolina this season that caused him not to be as productive. But they're like, the talent's still there, the ability's still there. Like, all he needs is the right situation. Oh, he could be great. He'd be great. Now, if they look at it and go, oh no, he has a Tua arm, he's got a noodle for an arm. Problem.
back to throw. Complete. Smith has it.
Or if they say his decision making is, a problem. That's an issue for QBs.
He's back to throw.
Lots of time. Lots of time. He runs it anyway. 1st down.
And Fields going to have the 1st down before
His sack isn't great.
to avoid the
Short
comeback.
act. Thanks for clearing that up.
Able to complete it to Montgomery.
Hey, they are driving down the field.
Gets into
They're having to use their timeouts, though. So they could run out of time. They need a touchdown. And what they need to get a touchdown, they need to get in range where they don't have to lob it to the end zone.
All right, Justin Fields, after this play.
Send it. Oh.
QB draw.
I mean, he's driving now. He's taking advantage of the middle of the field.
But they have no more time.
20 seconds left. Can they run a 14-second QB draw here? They are. Oh, no. Oh, Chicago, I feel your pain. I felt that one, Chicago. I felt that one. You feel like you're about to win the game and just it all crumbles apart. Can't spike it fast enough.
And the football team, the Commanders.
The Commanders,
whatever you
which
wanna
happen to
call
be a
them,
football team
they
in
survive.
Washington. The Commanders of a football team in Washington. Wow, yep. I felt that one. I felt that loss deep. Mike McCarthy, is that you? I felt that one. It wasn't really a QB draw. It was just great pressure by the defense, but sure felt like it. Felt the same. If Aaron Rodgers follows former OC to Denver, won a Super Bowl. I mean, again, Aaron Rodgers, super petty. So I could see him doing it. Like, I could see him doing it out of pettiness. 258 yards, 1 TD for Matthew White. What they're not showing was this stat right here. 6 interceptions total in this game. Now, the rain helped cause it, but damn.
You trying to say that the Broncos are trying to be a better retirement home for quarterbacks?
Then Indianapolis? Has he not heard of Indianapolis? Get the Madden app open. Rodgers is too petty. Yeah, no, he's petty enough to do it. He's 100% petty enough to do it. Not only to do it, but then to convince Devontae Adams to go with him. Because I think Devontae Adams free agent. So he's super petty. But I think Rodgers isn't a free agent, I don't think. I think he's locked in for 1 more year. Like, I think they got him on a 2-year deal. Get Carr, Wilson, or drafts a QB. No, I agree with you, Stag. I just think they'll get Logan Thomas broke his ribs. Fuller out with an injury. Scherf out with an injury. Yeah, I thought he was under contract through next season.
Alright, so he'll be ineligible for a franchise tag after next season.
Is that what it is?
So, yeah, so he's still with the Packers, but I guess, yeah, it says like a Boyd year was added for 2023.
Oh, I gotcha. I wonder if that means like he can void his contract though, or does that mean they can? Scherf injured, pretends to be shocked. You know what I mean? Like, does that mean that like he can void the last year, or the team can?
Yeah, it sounds like maybe he is, like, meaning he would be able to enter free agency and be ineligible for a franchise tag after next season.
Oh, I got you. All right, points were returned, Stag, since nobody voted against you. Points were returned. Sammy versus... I don't know what that says. Did Adams or Rodgers get franchise tag this year? Last year? I don't think so. It's a good question. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm not a Packers fan. We beat the Minnesota Vikings. Suck it. Advance. Colts week. Let's go. Bring me the Colts. We ain't scared. Top player, Jonathan Taylor. Fuck. I mean, we're not scared. Trying to update data leagues real quick. Yep. All right. So you can focus scout your player. Okay. The way we're gonna do it is you tell me what position you want to focus scout. So Warfare, if you're here, what position do we want to focus scout on? And I will pick the top 3 players of that position. So tell me what position you need looked at, and I'll go to your team and I'll pick the top 3 players.
Unless you're petty like me and I've already told you the 3 people at that position.
Unless you're petty like me. I want that guy. I don't need a quarterback. I got a quarterback. My quarterback's solid. About to whoop up on... Oh, this is a tough game for me. It's a tough game for me because I want to see Sam Ehlinger succeed, but I also want him to throw 19 interceptions today. Come on, Madden. Update the data leaks thing. I think I got to type it in, though. We'll see. Look at all these players I got to negotiate with. They're all walking. All these guys are going to be free agents, guys. Dorsett, iffy. He might get a contract. Yeah, Stag, I think I can do that too. Tell me the position and either top 3 or, you know, all second round or something like that. It's got to be, oh, that league's updated. Let me do the thing where I clear the cache real quick. Yeah, I can do something like that, Stag. If you put in there what you're looking for, I can do it.
Yeah, the basic thing is for the people who are just like...
Got to be the same position.
I want to look at this middle linebacker.
Right. But yeah, Dorsett we may resign. Tough game because our run defense is ass. So hopefully Madden does its thing and have them not run. Yeah, let's hope. Warfare, all we got to do is get a lead early. We may bring back Taveri Thomas. But a lot of these guys are walking. A whole lot of these guys are walking. Hey, no problem, show.
I mean, is your run defense ass, or is it because you face the top 2 halfbacks?
I mean, yeah, I was going to say, to be fair, we have to face, in our season, we have to face Jonathan Taylor twice, Derrick Henry twice. What the hell? And then if Tyree Jefferson ever develops, we got to face that monster twice. Fuck. How did this happen? All right, let's get this game going.
Breaking news, the Texans have...
Oh, no, I broke it. I hate when I do that. What's that?
Breaking news, the Texans draft the Commanders' defensive line.
We're going to need to. Gonna need to.
Ooh, does this mean I get the train too?
What's that?
Does this mean I get the train too?
I have to pee. I'm trying to get this game started so I can go pee. Our pass defense has been really good. Now, it's a whole bunch of like pieces that we just signed on 1-year contracts, Warfare. So next season, it might be a different story. But like Hayward and Ricardo Allen, like all those guys were 1-year fillers until we could upgrade. But they're good fillers. Like Hayward's been good. Mike Hilton's been good. Woo. The downside to like intaking a shit ton of fluid during the day. Yeah. Where you at? Autopilot? Yes.
The Cowboys stomped the Giants 35-10.
Jesus. So they're 9-0, huh? Yikes. Dalton Schultz, 4 TDs? Yeah, I can see why they won. Yeah, Dalton Schultz tight end, 4 TDs. Sheesh. Wonder why they won.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we've got a duel in the Lone Star State. It's the Colts and the Texans, and it comes your way next on Madden NFL 22.
Dun, 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 dun. Got 2 key free agents, and if I get my defense, it's gonna elevate. Okay. All right, I gotta get this thing started. Let me do this. Jesus. All right, I'll be right back.
The NFL season has hit high gear, and off we go in Week 11 on EA Sports. On the return, it's Nyheim Hines. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by product to the University of Texas. Their quarterback, Sam Ellinger.
And when his name comes up, the first word that goes along with it, winner. One of the winningest quarterbacks in the University of Texas history. He may have been a late round draft pick. People may question his arm strength, but one thing you don't question, his leadership and his competitiveness. Trusted as a captain in Texas and a great voice in the locker.
Under pressure on the Texans, able to get in there for the sack. Ochena Nwosu able to record his 5th sack of the season.
But we knew coming in it's going to be a long afternoon if they weren't able to hold up against this pass rush, huh?
What we didn't know was that protection was going to spring a leak on the first play from scrimmage.
Got after him right out of the gate.
Second and 16. Another try after the first down sack. Ellinger. And he's going to go down again. Deshaun Hand. Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. Boy, how about this to start a ball game? That's twice in a row now, Charles, if they get to it.
And how often do we talk about offenses that operate off of a script to begin games? Feels like this defense have their script together on
All right.
this
Whew.
one, and their script says
I almost pissed myself.
down and do it fast.
And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is third and long.
Allen can go, he said. Sammy boy. Let's not do that. Oh! I got you, Stag.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. 47 yards on the punt that time, just 1 yard on the return. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. So out come the Texans for their opening drive. And we get a glance here.
Hey, we're up. We're positive, though. He hasn't thrown... not saying it. Not saying it. Not saying it. Not gonna do it.
Too late. You already said it.
Here comes the bust. Fuck. Hey, 16 and 15. Hey, but he's been on a roll lately. Look at that throw.
Alright, guys. All we gotta do is make sure he doesn't get lit up.
Yeah, Deshaun Hand having a career revitalization out here in Houston. He's been great for us. Get off me. Now let's do the thing where I pretend like I know who my players are. Nope, 99 overall right away.
Same, to be honest.
Oh, good throw, good throw.
Let's go defense. 3rd and 3.
Hey, nobody asked you. Oh, fucking Gordon. Maybe if you're playing play action crosser, yeah. Oh, they get the stop. Now, do we kick it? I feel like this is go for it. Like, this is where it's just short enough of a field where you could go for it, but it's too far to kick a field goal. This is the battle of the 4 and 5 Houston Texans versus the 4 and, or we could punt it like an 80. God bless. Warfare, let's talk. Can we talk about, okay. Well, let's see where that goes out. You know what? Not bad. This is 2 drives the Colts are going to have to start from within their 10-yard line, I believe.
No, the first one was just the offensive coordinator. He likes to pass the ball.
And it didn't go
The
well.
first 3 plays were passes, and it was sack, drop pass.
Fair. All right, Sam, what you got?
So basically, we're saying it could be 2
Get rid of it.
downs,
Get rid of it. Don't get rid of it. Jesus. Hey, that's on Sam. The line's blocking, but Deshaun Hand. Sammy boy. My boy. Hey, come on, Ellinger. You got to let it go. He's got to let the ball go. You got to put... Stag Game was like, Nick, you got to at least put some points on your own team, right? I think you're underestimating Nick's confidence in his team's ability.
Alright, he wants me to put points on the team, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Oh, no! That turf buster got him. Oh my god, that's too good. Clip it. Somebody clip it. Turf monster got that man. He was gone. Damn groundskeeper was like, hit the sprinkler. Bop. Took his ass out with a sprinkler. Ugh.
What Stag? You said for me to put channel points on. I put.
Whoop, whoop. Look at him go. Alright, so that means this game will be paid out. This game will be paid out to somebody. So get your channel points in there and vote. Guaranteed one team's going to win. Easy money if you're trying to name players.
What happens if it is a tie? Does everyone lose?
Everybody loses. I'm keeping the channel points. Hey, 22 rushes, 69 yards. I'm okay with a game like that. He can have another one of those games.
I mean, I might be okay with that if it's a 24-13 victory.
No. Denied. I mean, he's out here tripping over the grass. Like, I don't know how good you think he's going to have a day. Like, jeez. All right, Sam Ellinger finally throws a pass. It does get completed. He doesn't hold on to it for a year and a half. I got to remember to go back and clip that damn Jonathan Taylor just tripping over nothing. Because he is gone to the races. Like, I was like, oh, he's going to break that tackle and there's nobody to catch him. What? No, okay, he dropped it. Okay. He dropped it. We're good.
All right, these receivers need to.
It was a tough catch. Would have been a tough catch. Oh, good throw. Oh, God, that's rude. Lazard, you're supposed to be a Houston Texan. Hey, Warford, that's what I was saying. The groundskeeper's out there with the button, and he sees him running. He just goes, boop, take him out. Alan Lazard out there bullying the team he's supposed to be playing on. Turned us down. Ended up with Marquez Valdez-Scantling. Oh, no, no. I'm going to get beat by Alan freaking Lazard. If you'd have just said something, Lazard, we'd have given you more money. All you do is let us know you wanted more money. I'd have given you some more money.
I think Lazard right now is just staring at Warfare.
I think he was offended by the fact that we were offering an entire truck of money to Devontae Adams. And then when we offered him, we were like, yeah, normal money.
He's like, think Stanton's better than me?
God, what is happening? Warfare, you told me you were a defensive coach.
That's my tight end.
That was your tight end. We broke him. We can't tackle, so now we're just taking out kneecaps. Oh, he done. He's done for.
But that's my other guy that can block.
Not anymore. Sit down.
Our blocking overall is diminishing.
Oh, can we tackle? It turns out the backup tight end, just as good against our defense. Come on, defense. Get your shit together. Let's go. It's Sam Ellinger. I love Sam Ellinger, but we're talking Madden Sam Ellinger. It's different. Fucking 60 overall Sam Ellinger. Like, do not get beat.
60 club.
Do not. I think he did. He got an upgrade. I don't know if he actually got this. Oh, bruh. I know we don't normally allow this, but I will allow you to put Matt Ryan in the game. Just this once. I
yeah,
don't normally
you're-
allow mid-game substitutions, but I know you you may not want Sam Ellinger to be your starter. I'm willing to bend the rule for you.
Unfortunately, you're on the Texans, so you can't. You can't.
Yeah, there's no way to do it if I tried. Fucking Sam Ellinger's gonna beat us. He did reach the 60 overall. Sam Ellinger did. He is up to 60. We hold him to 3. That's a victory. Holding him to 3 is a victory. Let's see. His speed, still a 79. Did not get upgraded on speed.
That would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take
Somebody.
and I think it was a smart move.
Somebody has faith.
Uh-oh. What? Who threw some points up there? I see y'all.
Give me a hand, wasn't me.
He said it wasn't me. It's not me. Hey, somebody thinks the Colts are going to win. You'd be wrong, but... Hey, let's go! Who needs Jonathan Taylor? We got Melvin Gordon. Said no one ever. Gotta have faith. Show, did you put those up?
So the more concern is I'm just concerned with my offensive play calling. That's the faith issue.
Okay. Ah, come on. Go away, Leonard. All right, Gordon. Listen. You've been missing. You're back. The team is playing better since you've come back. Put all your points on the Colts. Nice. Hey. Yeah, fuck you, Nick. Yeah. If I get you 7K, I'll be ecstatic. I even let you choose the first name of my draft pick. Woo! Look at Gesicki getting involved. Gesicki out there running Rob Gronkowski rounds.
First thing.
What's that?
Breaking news. Luke White. Luke White out of Ball State.
Gesicki. We are happy with the progress of Mike Gesicki since the offensive change to the Tampa Bay style offense. Send it. There you go. Hey, Dorsett's having a hell of a year too. Dorsett, we didn't expect to participate at all. We thought Nico Collins was going to be the guy, and then Dorsett just impressed. So now he's the third slot. He's the slot receiver. Tom Brady Jr. Show, you didn't read the whole thing. He said you can name the first name. Show's gonna be like, no, that is the first name.
Tom Brady Jr.
White. Get out of there. There you go. Oh, you gotta throw it though. Bro, you gotta get further away. All that speed wasted. That is the first name.
Doesn't Ward have an ability when he's under pressure, he has a faster throwing motion?
Yeah, it still wasn't fast enough.
It's
gonna be at a hop. Go away. Is that Quiddy?
That was Quiddy.
Fuck you, Quiddy. You need to Quiddy that shit.
And just like that, we're already done with the first quarter. Then again, when, we're kind of running the ball. Both teams have had 8 runs and a lot of sacks. I think there's already been like...
Your brother-in-law's going to Harvard? Nice. BJ White.
Come on, Buckner, get him.
Don't get him. Hey, smart man. One of our concerns with Scott Ward was with the previous offense, he was running too much, and we felt like that was making him tired, leading to bad throws. We don't want him running as much. We want him to use it when he needs it, but not to be a main piece of the offense. Set your feet. All right, Bass. Boom! It's good. Okay, it's good.
One bite out of you.
His GPA is like a 4.4. Weak. Those are rookie numbers, so you got to pump it up to a 5.
We need like a huge streamer to like do this type of league and then be like, alright, yeah, you need to change the views.
Right? Fucking.
Alright, Hines with the smart. He took the knee. Jonathan Taylor took
Already
the
doing better than Graves.
of the 1,000.
He's already better than Graves as a kick returner. All right, Sam, listen. It's a good time to throw a pick.
To Taylor.
No, not like that. Hey, way to get in there. Let's go, defense. Let's go. All we need is one big hit by Keanu Neal. See if Easton land the linebacker and get some pressure. Oh, he drops into coverage. He's in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hit him.
There's that siege.
Burners. Tom B.J. White. Tom Brady Jr. He got it in. He managed to get Tom Brady Jr. White into the league. I wonder if it'll let me put quotations as part of his name. Tom B.J. Get him. Dre Losa. Where's
I just
Hoosier?
don't know if in quotes
Makes it better? You know, in quotes, Brady Jr. Duh. What'd you think it was? Hey, where's Hoosier? That was Dre Losa right there at the punt return. Woo! There's. Oh, hey, don't be spiking my player like that, okay? Listen.
I'd like to make an order.
You set him down gently.
Can I order a pick?
Anything you want. Hey, 8 for 9, 64 yards. Scott Ward needs to step it up. That was Valdez Scantling trying to do his best Alan Lazard impression. Gosh, we need some guards. Our offensive guards are trash. Our tackles are decent. Guards are trash.
You have an offensive line?
There's question. Run. Go.
You
Don't
have
you dare throw it. No, you're going to get the block. Run for the first down, you douchebag. God bless. Scotty the shit show ice.
No, sure. You gotta praise Scott. It was a good decision, Scott. Good job.
Oh my God, he's so open too. Valdez Scantling, 6'4", you jackass. How'd you miss him?
See, show, when you praise the man, he does good things.
What the fuck was that? Where are you punting that thing?
I think he.
God. They went nowhere.
We go to the inside.
10-yard punt.
All right, punter. Punt it with your other foot.
Hit it with the left. Boom. Oh, shit. God bless.
He'd like to stay upright. When he's been upright, he's been pretty good. Tackle there by Chris Barnes.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You notice trying to dart through. No place for him.
Trade a future pick for Sam Cosmi to bring back Texas legend. Yeah, I mean, I got a future 7th rounder I'll trade. Let's not. Let's not. I was going to be real mad because the defender's on the outside and pushing that guy back inbounds. And I was like, I swear to God, if he comes out with this ball because you pushed him into the... He catches it going out of bounds, you push him back in. God. Woo. Chiefs versus Chargers might be a voted game. That's a good one. Chiefs versus Chargers will be a good game.
Right, and I think after
Tampa Bay destroyed San Francisco.
I think after the Chiefs Chargers, I think the Chargers play like the Raiders again.
Ooh. Might be seeing a lot of the Chargers. Very defensive game right now, Warfare. That's what I'm calling it instead of saying that our offenses suck. Ivan Losa with the smart play.
Hey, there's some free agency pickups for defense on both sides.
There's still time to get your votes in on the prediction if you want to make a prediction. Warfare, you're not going to put no points on the Texans? What's up with that? What's up with that, Warfare? No faith, huh?
And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish the
Dealing. Hey, when you find Devontae like that, you throw him the ball. It was double covered, and Scott Ward didn't care. It's always defensive battle with the Texans. Yeah. Get out of there. Let's go, baby. Too fast. Too furious. Can't sack them all. Let's go.
Alright, so speed would help. Okay. Speed in that quarterback helps.
Turns out. Where are you going? What? But okay, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly like we planned. Exactly like we wrote it up. Jesus. I saw him throw it over the one receiver that was wide open. I was like, that's clearly getting picked. Turns out Devontae's even more open on the other side. Just can't see him. I want 100% of the winnings. Yeah, somebody put money on the Texans. What the hell? Look at how good Scott Ward could be playing if he wouldn't suck today.
Warfare, you like me, 1 point.
1 point. Fuck them Texans. Hey, you watch your mouth show. Right now, Stag's got his points on the Texans. Nick and Show with their points on the Colts because they're confused. Ooh, play action. Send it. Send it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Wide open, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Devontae is killing them. Hey, listen. We had a long... Oh, that was Philip Dorsett. I saw the single digit. Philip Dorsett killing them. Let's go. Listen, we had a long talk with Scott Ward all week. And that 3 seconds in between advancing to this game. We had a long talk about, listen, their cornerbacks are trash. Give it time and then send it. Somebody's open. I've been saying, oh, Jesus, Stag.
Good throw, Scott.
Yes, it was, baby. Oh, Valdez Scantling. And we broke Teray. Let's go. Sit your ass down, Quiddy. You can Quiddy your ass over there. Show we'll draft you just to bench you, motherfucker. Watch your mouth. That's funny. We should. Hey, I'm gonna give you that Tyree Jefferson treatment. Oh God. Bring Quiddy back. We can outrun Quiddy.
No, Quiddy's there. It's just Teray.
Oh, it was Kawhi. Kamoko. It's just call it faith in your team. Hey, Stag, have you seen us play? Or rather, no faith in Sam. I mean, that's fair. Good Lord. Yeah, I forgot. Quiddy's still there. It was Teray that went down. God. Bring back Teray. We can outrun Teray. Sheesh.
Maniac.
Sheesh. All right. Devontae's open somewhere. He could be double covered in a phone booth. The man is open. Or Valdez Scantling to get our yards back. He said, I bet 27 kill this bum. Oh, Jesus. Hey, y'all get y'all's predictions in there. There's some real points to be won now. Again, if you're trying to name players in the draft, right, we're getting close to that point where I'm going to have to start making the teams. I might do it soon because I'm off. So we're going to hit that cutoff point here soon on naming players. All right, so we're going to hit that cutoff real soon. So you're going to want to start getting your named players in this draft. You need those points now. Use those predictions, gain you some points, name your player. And That man said, enjoy my life savings.
Coverage.
Another field goal. It's all right. We have faith in Bass. I'm willing to win this game 12-10.
Hey, that means we get a touchdown.
Yeah, 12-10. I'm okay with that.
Man, I know so many people look at a game through offensive eyes, right? They want to see how the game's played that way. You know how I'm going to view it, right? The defenses, to me,
All right, good knee, good knee.
like what I'm seeing from them, both of them hoping to keep it to field goals and not give up big touchdowns.
And now Indianapolis set to take the field. And they're coming off a 3-and-out, my friend.
I think you got to look at that play sheet and go to a spot where they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit. To try
Just win, Texans. Yeah, I don't care how we win. Oh, God. Yeah, I don't care how we win. Maybe put up some more sprinkler systems somewhere.
maybe try and find one of those special plays from one of your better players and maybe try and hit something big and get things
Just win, baby. Easton Lynn with the tackle. Oh, come on now. Play underneath coverage. The man's not sending it over the top.
Yeah, I'm not really liking the curl routes.
We're going to jump one of them. A lot of curl routes being run, though. Like, the whole offense is curl route. Hey, did you know subscribing to your favorite Twitch streamer is free if you have an Amazon Prime account? This man said winning so 2021. Also, don't forget to use that code DADGAMER. Get you some 50% off Raise energy drinks. Lay a pole out there when JT's running by. Hey, you better hit him with a baseball bat. Just go ahead and kneecap that dude. Him and King Henry. Go get him, baby. Aw, come on. Let us have the sack, Sam. Jeez.
No, we already started the game getting you guys sacks.
I know. Deshaun Hand already has, I think, 2. Another curl route. Can we play underneath coverage? Jesus. For the love of God, play underneath. This man's not doing shit.
Both GMs here are tired of these curl routes.
All right, not a curl route.
More the slant.
There we go.
Damn,
Go get him.
up into the pocket. It's now 3rd and 10, so it's like 2 incompletions. Sam's running for his life.
Can we hit him? Hey, all I'm saying is Scott Ward would have probably not run. He would have slid at the same point. So
Scott Ward would have gotten like 2 more yards
and slid still short. Another punt. Welcome to the punt bowl. Boom. This is a terrible punt. I'm glad to see it's not just our punter with terrible punts. That's terrible. That went out at the 25-yard line. She just out of bounds.
Thus far, it feels like they're calling this game in reverse. Normally you run to set up
Alright, Scott Ward, you've been doing great so far.
hoping to set up the run and be more
That's an awkward-ass screenplay. He held that ball so long to throw this screenplay, only for Melvin Gordon to get demolished.
Guy.
But, like, he gave... When you run a screenplay and you give somebody like DeForest Buckner time to get over there, God. This man just throws the offensive lineman down and then kills our running back.
What did that guy say to... What did Gibson say to Ward that Ward did not like?
So if you like field goals, this is your game.
Because he was just like, alright, bet, getting killed today.
Warfare, we tested him before this. Like, we pumped him up for this game. I made the punt power bigger and the kick power lower, but doesn't seem to be working. You playing it? So I did push up the kick power, so maybe because the kick power went up, that's causing it. Maybe kick power lower, we get more. We're trying to set it up so they'll get at least a couple of kick returns.
If they could get it. From there, we take the long trek eastward to Tampa. Check on the Bucks at home at
What a blowout.
And they were victorious in that one over the visiting San
Brady,
Francisco
4
49ers.
touchdowns. Easy.
Yeah, he had a pretty decent game.
4 touchdown passes in the
Trey Lance could not get it done there. Buffalo taking on the Jets. No idea what happened in that game.
On now to a look at the next-gen stats for the Colts in that first half, and they did not do much at all in terms of throwing the football in those first.
You are not wrong.
That's gonna need to improve.
He's been said, and they did not do much. You are correct.
Meanwhile, for the Texans, they had a little more success than their counterparts did in the passing.
Nobody's arguing with you on that one.
By the numbers there.
All right, Coach, thanks.
Stag, they do act like they're playing in a blizzard. No, their balls are at least going forward. So I do think this helps set up a little bit of kick. Like, it might be worse. I don't know. They're at least running the ball back. Still not getting a lot of blocking. Like, I don't think it's the kick power that's the issue. I think it's the blocking. All right, Scott, listen. Listen. You're doing great driving down the field. We're going to have a lot of yards. Get the fucking ball in the end zone, guy. When you're in the red zone, you've got Devontae. Throw his ass the ball. Thank you. See what happens when you throw Devontae the ball? Great throw. Good job, Devontae. They had to be. I hope they're in zone coverage, because if they're not, he is wide open. There's nobody 15 yards from. He's got a 20-yard cushion.
Would I want them to be in man here? But then it's Devontae. Like,
Yeah, fuck you, Scott. Warfare trying to pump up our quarterback. Okay. All right, Dorsett, you got to go the other way, though, when you catch the ball. Can't come back.
He was unable to shake free there. They'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
You're going the wrong way.
Scott Wood's not having a bad day. 16 for 18.
He's really not. Could be a lot better. Like, 2 of those missed passes could have been touchdowns.
Second and 11 now.
Let's not hype him up too much. Not like he was number 1 overall pick, X Factor, or anything like that. Like, let's not hype him up too much. He's still, his fundamentals are lacking.
Number 1 pick.
See, when he sets his feet, look at how good he is when he sets his feet. The concern is when he starts moving his damn feet. And then he tries to make these awkward off-platform throws because he's watched too much watched too much Pat Mahomes growing up.
Correlation, very few explosive plays. That's been their issue. Not able to make that big shot downfield or break one off. But a nice game there for a first down.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. Off the play fake. Moore
Send it. Set your feet. There you go.
to Gordon out left.
I'll take it.
There, only a yard.
It's a completion, though.
Was that a receiver? Yeah, actually it was. It was a running back who was a receiver on the play. Ike's been spending time in the receiver drills getting his feet down.
Well, those guys out of the backfield, they got to be good, agile with their feet.
All right.
Right now, the coach over there is showing Jonathan Taylor where the sprinklers are on the field.
Oh, what a play! Dre Losa runs the perfect pick play. If they show this replay, watch Dre Losa just wipe out 2 cornerbacks while Dorsett catches this wide open.
Yeah, where's the flag?
What flag? He's running his routes. The cornerback ran into him. Watch this. Yeah. Hey, great play design right there, baby. Kelsey, they haven't played. They haven't played because we had to finish the games from last week. Because I missed last night's stream because of, finding out I had COVID. So we played the 2 games, then we advanced. This is the first game of week 11, but we're voting for the rest of the games. We're only playing this game because it's the commissioner versus commissioner game. And I didn't want everybody to vote for it, just to see me and Nick talk shit to each other.
Right.
Scott, what are you doing back?
He's back.
What are you doing back? Get the fuck out of the game. So the Bills can be voted for, Kelsey, if you want to see them play tomorrow. But
Let's watch this again.
or we could not. Circle to exit, damn it.
Man, if it wasn't him, it was gonna be Quiddy.
Yeah.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red
I taught Jay Losa that. Yeah, it was a perfect play design, Warfare. Good play call. Good play call by the coach.
17.
Woo. Oh, get rid of it. Okay. Get a little bit, I need you to get the fucking ball in the end zone. We get
12.
we get down there, we get to the red zone over and over and over, and then we take like a sack or a bad run play or something that puts us back.
That 12-10 score is looking mighty possible.
Fuck it, kick a field goal. Whoever had Tyler Bass in fantasy this week, you're welcome. I'll send Callum Bryson to coach to Coach Ward. I really wish there's a way for me to import draft classes from Madden 21 to Madden 22. Really wish.
Both sides happy with that exchange. Happy in quotes, of course. One team, hey, we've kept it within range. The other side said, hey, we put points on the board and did stretch out the lead. Let's see how this one turns out.
Yeah, still bottom line, though. 3 points for the opening drive of the third quarter.
Alright, hopefully Jonathan Taylor knows where the sprinklers are at. Let's go.
They're actually rotating. They move. It's new stadium. God bless. This game's gonna finish 15-6. I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it, Stag. I don't care how we win. I just want to win. I really wanted to get the Texans to the playoffs in year 2. There we go. You're no Scott Ward. Deshaun Hand, have yourself a game. This man could lead the league in sacks if we get to play you 3 times a year instead of 2. Whew. The issue is the sacks, I don't think, are the blocking issue. The sacks are the quarterbacks running into the defenders a lot of times. So we see a lot of sacks, but again, a lot of them are the quarterbacks making the bad run, like bad escape, when the pocket does break down and they run right to the defenders. Or they hold the ball forever. Okay, good throw there under pressure. That was a really good throw under pressure because that blitzing linebacker was flying in there. He said Deshaun Hand will be an X factor next game. I wish. I wouldn't argue with it, Stag. I'd be okay with it. Cody, we want a touchdown. You came to the wrong place, Cody. We don't do that shit here. Welcome to the AFC South where we don't score touchdowns. All right, let's get a stop. Send the pressure. Send the pressure. Get him. Yo, who is blocking Deshaun Hand? It's the rookie, isn't it? That's because your rookie is a right guard?
Yeah.
Oh, so it's the rookie right guard and possibly the center who's replacing. No, you got your center back. Kelly came back. That's number 4. Let's go. And punt. See, when he's not trying to kick it out of bounds, he sends it. We pay our kickers big money. We did too. We paid Bass a good bit. We actually did pay Bass a pretty penny to come in. We needed a kicker.
I miss when Ward would throw interceptions.
I miss early season Ward. This developed Ward's garbage. Get rid of it. Listen, Scott, can we talk about this? If we're gonna full send and go down the field, we have receivers. Melvin Gordon is not one of them. See the guy with the big X? If you're gonna just launch it up there in double coverage, that's who I'm okay with that one. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. And complete, baby. Let's go. All right, 3rd and 5. But yeah, if we're gonna just up and send it downfield, Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 6'4". We've seen him make incredible one-handed catches.
3rd and 5.
Devontae, Gesicki. No, we full send to Melvin Gordon. All right, 3rd and 5. If you got to run, run. Good Lord. Again, why are we sending the deep passes for the fucking running back? Shut up, Nick. It's not defense. They're dots. Those are dots. Okay, that's had nothing to do with the defense. It's all the quarterback throwing dots.
He's just got kind of drilled there.
First and 10. Indy set to go on offense once more. These guys had to punt their last possession, and that's become too familiar of a refrain. Too many of these drives just wind up going nowhere.
But you know how in baseball, when the pitcher gets a base hit and he's on base, they bring his jacket out to him to keep him warm? But a lot of times the punter goes to the sideline, puts on sweatpants or a raft over his leg to keep it warm.
It's like Pop Warner. It does kind of feel that way, show.
He's getting.
This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down.
Feels that way.
From the gun, it's
Except for that man. He's had some good runs. Although he did trip on his own feet. Forgot to tie his shoelaces or something.
staring at a fifth, barring a conversion here on third down. Back to throw.
There we go. That's what we've been waiting on.
Picked off by
Casey
Casey Hayward.
Hayward
Turn is going to be
turns down the Colts, signs with the Texans, and gets the pick.
so this is something we didn't
Let's get Devontae, Gesicki, and VS to help out Ward. Ward, I got Melvin Gordon fans like, fuck you. I wish that wasn't so accurate, Stag. Literally spent almost $100 million to upgrade this team for Scott Ward, knowing we were taking Scott Ward. This man out here like, fuck it. Ugh, running back down there somewhere.
see if they can get something going on.
We gonna have problems. Hey, show you it's not looking good.
This close, you gotta feel there's a sense of urgency for them.
Let's go the right way though. Let's go.
They have to do it without letting panic.
Bro, 7 rushes, 17 yards. What are you doing?
A disaster.
You could have at least caught one of the deep throws so we could at least give you credit for yards that way.
That one up, nor practiced it because on first down, you're trying to get some yardage to set up second and third down calls. In this case, had to drop it off to his running back. But boy, they closed quickly on that one and stopped him behind the line of scrimmage.
Second down to 17. Not what I like to see. Do like seeing him going to Devontae Adams more.
A gain of about 8 to the
232 yards for Scott Ward. No touchdowns though.
able to capitalize on a great field position as of yet. Here's third and 9.
Must have Wentz as the QB, as the offensive. If you don't throw this flipping ball, Jesus.
Open on the left side.
I was about to say. First of all, no excuse not to get a first down, but if you don't at least make a completion out of that.
To the 20.
Hey, and guess what?
Completion good for
Bring out Tyler Bass.
That's tough to play zone defense.
Oh.
Right there in front of you.
12 to 10. What did I say?
We talk about finding a soft spot.
Your OC is Matt Ryan.
Don't find a soft spot like they did there.
Hey, Valdez Scantling, another catch there though.
Will do is run routes that'll
Let me give credit to the offensive line right there. Great blocking. Scott Ward had about a year and a half to make that throw.
but it's hard to do because you see
Tyler Bass, the kick is up.
direction.
Is good. Again, if you have Tyler Bass in fantasy, that's what it is, Stag. Scott Ward doesn't have Melvin Gordon in fantasy. He has Tyler Bass in fantasy. That's why.
I think the offense has done enough so far. But like you said, if your defense is only giving up 3 points, makes it a lot easier to settle for field goals on this side of the ball.
And no thought of a return here for Hines. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. And following the
Yes, let's see. 4.4 yards per carry.
Okay, well,
Just to let you guys know, that's a first down every 3 carries.
Just in case you weren't looking, the good news is it's a 2-possession game. Facts. I got to get another drink. Super appreciate it. I'll hydrate.
minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
That's a pretty throw, Sam. Pretty throw. Looks just like the San Ellen River.
Thanks for tagging along with us here from Houston, Texas. Back to
Water sucks. Ugh.
and he's gonna go down. The
Oh, didn't miss much.
I've noticed that when you've been away from that chair, Sam's getting sacked.
Now, in the Colts defense, well, I haven't seen much of that today either. But in their defense, they are missing 2 very, very key offensive linemen. They were missing 3. They just got Kelly back from an injury. They're missing their left tackle and their right tackle. They have a rookie at guard. Quentin Nelson is there, show. You'll notice the one person who has not gotten a sack is whoever's being blocked by Quentin Nelson. Whoever's getting blocked by Nelson, you can see them there, goes nowhere. Like, The ball is hiked, and that guy literally, his job is just to hold on to Nelson and hope for the best. Like, just not allow Nelson to block more than one person per play.
As they're forced to kick for the 6th time today.
All right, so Ward's about to throw a pick 6 to get this score to 12-10.
And ball game. A win's a win. Why did the Colts coach actually look like Nick? I don't know.
Does it?
They're going to have the Hogs and Sam would still run right into the arms of Hand. Maybe. Maybe. All right. This better be a run. I don't like. I'm not a fan of seeing Scott Ward under center. What are you doing? God bless it. Oh, it's going to be late hit on the quarterback. This man did. He was. I don't even know what to call that. That man took 9 steps in different directions. What the fuck? How did you catch that at the hash mark and get a legal touching? How far out of bounds did you have to come back from? The hell, Gesicki? I'm telling you, man, every time I feel like we got a drive going, something bad happens, and then we're in 3rd and long.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10.
Send it. There we go. Hey, if you're going to get it to the running back, that's how you do it. The old Texas route. Best route in Madden.
Picked off by the Texans.
That's 100% a throw to Gordon. There's 0 chance that ball is meant to be Gesicki's. Gesicki was like, I'm getting to this fucking game. You threw it to me after I ran out of bounds. Little Kyle Neff in the pocket. Hey, he just faking out the defense. Keeping the defense on their toes, baby. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Valdez-Scantling. Good catch. Tough catch right there. Devontae in the slot. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's going deep. Send it. Okay, that works too. That works too. Happy with the progress of Ward. Happy with the progress of Ward in this game.
We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL. It's on EA Sports. 2nd and 4. Back to throw again.
Get out of there. There you go. Use the feet. Send it. There you go. Oh, baby, what a play. What a play. That is what we wanted to see. This man running around like a crazy person and makes the proper throw. Damn, Nick, you're all over it. You even upgraded the updated the player of the week and the power rankings already. Making me look like a slacker out here. Oh. All right, listen. Listen, Ward. We're in the red zone. See the guy you just threw it to? Throw it to him again. One more time. But, like, inside that little square, that's not the end of the field. That's the end zone. Jesus.
You score here, that might put this one to bed. I like the fact that they're playing with confidence and not playing with fear.
We see our first time.
88 said, I need my stats too, motherfucker. Look. See the X? X marks the spot in the end zone. No, he doesn't have an X. You throw it to the guy with the X. Good Lord. You think they don't know we're running the ball? God. Also, Tunzel, get in the game, buddy. Tunzel over there on the bench. No, guy, you're supposed to be blocking. Even Tunzel was mad about that call. He went and sat on the bench. All right, listen. Gesicki's a good option. All right, gotta throw the ball here. This is the offensive coordinator. Be like, you cannot check down to a run. God bless it. The one thing, every other time you take off running out of the pocket to get away from this man. We're in the red zone, and you're gonna take a sack. Now it's 3rd and long. Swear to God, we get one more fucking field goal after being in the red zone. Every field goal is from the red zone. We've 4 field goals. Oh. He's not doing well. Yeah, he's averaging about 1.88. Yeah. All right, one-on-one coverage, Devontae, it looks like. No, wait. Don't come down like you're blocked. You better not run. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Get him.
Sit.
played that contained.
You can't outrun that, man. You got to beat that. You beat the contain, and that's a touchdown. He beats the contain, it's a touchdown. All right, though. Hey, 15 points. 15 points. Let's go. Let's just be happy the defense showed up today. We had some concerns about the defense. Our run defense, not that great. Luckily, we have the lead, and they stopped running. 15-3, baby.
Yeah. Luckily,
Carson Ryan out there calling the plays.
Want to change my playbook to run heavy?
You did. You're on the Browns.
No, run heavy. Get rid of that.
Like, I don't custom playbook. It's all it is halfback dive. I'd like to use custom playbook. It only has one play in it. I know. There you go.
All right. See what running the ball does.
Now give it to the guy that's much better at running the ball than you. We got a 12-point lead on our opponent. Oh, wow, our offense must be potent, right? 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 No. No, they're not. And that's okay, Stag. We're okay. We're a developing team. We're a young team with a whole lot of free agents. Oh, I thought that was a pick six. I saw him make a break on the ball, and I was like, he's going to cut that off. Another curl route, by the way. Like, you do have a one-play offense. It's curl route. That's it. That's the only play they're running. Oh, slant. Schwartz, is that you? First and 10, Sam Ehlinger. That's his second reception by Michael Pittman. Casey Hayward Jr. with his fifth tackle of the game. Blessed. Can we not let him run? Like, man, am I glad we're up. Because if we're not up, if you'd have had the lead and just been pounding Jonathan Taylor, it's a wrap. There's no way we hold that guy for the whole game. Curl route. Oh, no! I saw him breaking the tackle. I thought we were going to miss it. Hey, good tackle. Good tackle, 29. Jesus. Is that Hayward? Which one's 29? The downside of buying a team is I don't know any of their numbers. Casey Hayward Jr. still injured, still making plays. Desmond Bain, number 22, on 2-2-22, 22% field goal, 2 assists, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 2 fouls, 2 turnovers. There's no way that really happened, Tyler. No. Hey, show, have a great night, man. Sleep well. Send it. But
Show's really about to go to bed in this close game.
Hey, you remember that center you just got back?
Yeah.
Do you? I found him.
Oh, he's on the bench.
He's hurt. He said injury. Ryan Kelly. And I went, oh, God. Dudes from your hometown? Nice, nice. Let me get this straight. They lose an offensive lineman, and their answer was run the ball now? Can we not? Like, oh, shit, we got the run blockers in now. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, you're going the wrong way, Ehlinger. Oh, God. I thought he was going to run into his own player.
Completion. Ugliest 1-yard completion.
But a completion nonetheless. Happened against the Knicks. Difficulty impossible. He just came back from a pretty long injury, too. Yeah, let's ignore the fact that... Hey, fucking call routes. 15-10. 15-10. Fucking Pittman.
There's a touchdown.
Right, watch out. You fucking, we're gonna every time we advance, it's gonna revert back to this moment in the game.
Made as a rookie. Because usually your rookie season is a continuous
This fucking game.
days. A lot of one read, and if you don't have it, you just take off and go. Now he's settled in the pocket a little bit more, reading the field and getting to a second and sometimes third progression.
Hey Tyler, I just saw it come across on Bleacher Report. Grizzlies second year standout, shot 22.2% with 2 assists, 2 blocks, 2 steals, 2 personal fouls, 2 turnovers on 2-2-22 while wearing 22. You really, like Tyler said, you cannot make this shit up. What's this? A
Not only that,
touchdown.
but he really shot 22.2%.
Yeah, 22.2. I don't even know how you do that.
Alright, Ward, buddy. Ready for a pick? You already got 300 yards, you don't need more.
Oh, nice catch.
Word. You already have 300 yards. Okay? What, did they finally stop signing Lance to 10-day deals?
Staying in Indy for the rest of the year. According to Bleacher Report, it was, Cody. I don't know how accurate, like, Bleacher Report may have made it up, but Bleacher Report says it's true. Yeah, that's what I was just looking at. I saw it on Bleacher Report as well. That's wild, man. Like, dude, just, I don't, like, first of all, who finds that stat? Like, who's looking and goes, oh, shit, look at this. Get out of there. There you go. Don't do that. You could have ran for the fucking first down, you jackass. Run for the first down. You've got 12 yards. You could have ran and handed the ball to that man. Oh, I thought Valdez-Scantling was like, fuck it. I thought he threw this out of bounds, and Valdez-Scantling's ass was like, nah, fuck that. I'm catching it. Could have ran up and handed the ball to that man. Listen, Scott. Can you convert one fucking third down? Yes, you can. I'll take Ivan Drelosa. Where's Hoosier when we need him? Hoosier. Ya boy. Drelosa just had a catch. Clutch third down. Imagine somebody bidding on that happening. Finally signed him for the rest of the season. 34 from tonight's game? So Bleacher Report just lying on us, huh?
Yeah, 4 for 18 is 22%.
Yeah, I guess so. They didn't say, yeah, so I guess so. 22.2%.
They just didn't include the rebounds.
Yeah, or points. Yeah, they didn't say he had 2 points, so yeah, I guess he did. That's wild. That's wild. Get rid of it. Yep, nope. That is wild, man. Like I said, one, who's looking at stats and figures out, like, who looks at it and goes, hey, wait a minute, that guy shot 22.2%. Odd. Who finds that stat? Good throw. Hey, Gasecki playing well today, baby. And yeah, no, he did. That's his stats then. What's that?
Can the Texans turn the ball over?
No. Bro.
Please?
Only the 10th carry. We did not run the ball a lot. Bad game tonight aside. He honestly should get some all-star consideration.
You guys were like, we're playing the Colts secondary. Let's throw the ball. And Scott Ward's completed like 32 for 38,
He's
350 yards.
He's 35, I think, for 42. Never. Oh no! Why? No. Scott, why? Why, Scott? Why? God, and there's enough time to win. What are you doing? Yeah, 4 for 18 is not good, Super. But and so the thing with basketball though is like you're gonna have bad games where the ball just doesn't go in, but you got to take the shots. Grizzlies
Said
make
you
it
allowed
to
me
the
put
conference
Matt
finals
Ryan
this year.
back in?
What's that?
You said that you'd allow me to put Matt Ryan back in that has the trait clutch.
Go away, Lazard. God, Melvin Gordon rushes 20 yards, 2.2 yards on 222-22. I'm about to change his fucking number to 22. Garbage ass. Why? Why is he so open? He's 6'5". You can't miss the man. How is 6'5"? He's 6'5", 225. How is he open? What are we doing? They're like, we'll give up a field goal, coach. No. There we go. What the shit is this? Rigged. Rigged. Oh my god. What? I see the Bills versus Chiefs defensive game plan. No challenge. I love Sam. Yo, gonna be sick. I hope he doesn't watch it back. I hope he doesn't watch it back when he finds out. You play to win the game. I'm still trying to figure out how that's a fumble. Or why he was trying to throw it. Or what was even happening. Hey, Scott Ward don't care. He said, I'm still going to throw the ball. He said, I'm going to give him a chance. 34 for 43. We're going to ruin my 15-10 prediction with a field goal. Okay. 18-10. Would have liked for us to... Scott, let's talk about it. What in the Madden happened? What in the Madden hell is this?
What if I told you that the Texans and Colts go to overtime, and the Texans score 21 points with 0 touchdowns?
Oh, Sam. Listen. Just throw it to Casey Hayward.
Whatever that fumble, whatever that was,
just gotta clip up it too. Appreciate it, Stag. All the clips help, guys. So when y'all do clip stuff, I really do appreciate it. Oh no, Stag. Stag, you're not a... I'm about to mod Stag so he can post clips.
Interference.
Saw nothing.
There wasn't. I'm just... Alright, 4th and 10 in the dream, right?
Bro, what? Can we talk about it? Oh, we're good. Final timeout. That's a wrap. One, Sam's not... If you have Pat Mahomes, I'm concerned because I know Pat Mahomes could throw from here to his end zone. But...
Alright, pass interference.
I honestly thought Pittman had the ball in his hand for a second. I really thought Pittman had the ball and nobody was tackling him. I was like, are you shitting me right now? If this man turns and scores. The thing is, he had time to make 2 throws, like, to get closer. Ah!
Oh,
I'm glad there wasn't somebody back there. You imagine that thing gets bounced around. There's a guy just waiting for it. And he's like, thanks. Victory. Let's go. Scott Ward. Great game. Hey, Scott Ward put no touchdowns. No touchdowns. But Scott Ward going to put his name back in that Rookie of the Year conversation. Clutch. Clutch. Not a lot of running. Woo! Save my life, Stags. I got you, Stag. Hold on. Prediction. Choose outcome. Dead gamer. Complete. 44,211 channel points being divvied up. Shabam! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. 79% passing for the GOAT, Scott Ward. Warfare, all the bad things you said about Scott Ward, now what? He's going to chime in and be like, but did he throw a touchdown?
he's gonna be like, yeah, he threw a.
He threw a
in the
pick?
end zone.
He tried to give this game away? Look, 34 for 43, I'll take it. Rushing, Melvin Gordon did nothing. I didn't get to 2.2 yards, only 1.9 yards per rush. That's pretty good, right?
Do that right. He
Couldn't even do that right.
2.2.
Somehow Sam Ellinger runs for more yards than Scott Ward. What is happening? 300 away from getting a third rounder now. Nice. Valdez Scantling with 9 catches. Devontae with 7 catches. Melvin Gordon with 7 catches for 33 yards. Bro, you touched the ball 17 times for 50 yards total in this game. O'Connell as the new head coach. Was Kirk Cousins QB coach in Washington? Oh, well then Kirk's going to like that. Still looks like Tom Brady out of the pocket. Hey, look. He actually, so Warfare, I think he played pretty well outside the pocket. So a GOAT out of the pocket? Yeah, I mean, Tom Brady, great. Devontae with 96 yards. That's what we wanted to see when we paid this man. Valdez Scaling 88. Freaking Alan Lazard, man. What a game. Dorsett with 73. Pittman with the only touchdown in this damn game. Quentin Nelson out there just being rude. Says he gave up 3 sacks. I don't think so. I think they got that wrong. Rockison with 10 tackles. Darius Leonard with 9. DeForest Buckner, 4 tackles for loss. Deshaun Hand, 4 sacks, baby. Nwosu with 2 sacks. Buckner with a sack and a half. Grenard with a sack. Freaking Teray with a sack. Kawiti Pay with a sack. Blacklock with a sack. A lot of sacks in this game. Interceptions. Rockison. Casey Hayward. The Rockison one I really thought he was about to take back for a touchdown. Staying with Michigan. Yeah, I saw that.
Then it really would have gotten interesting.
What's that?
Then it would have really gotten interesting.
Yeah, if he'd have taken that back for a touchdown, Jesus. Yeah, this freaking play. 4th and 10. All we got to do is get one stop. This ginormous number 11. Wide open. Now, just be glad he doesn't hit him in stride. Jokes. All right. This one. Can we figure out what happens here? Probably not, right? Sam Ellinger drops back. Panics. Goes to throw the ball. No tuck rule, apparently. Grenard getting the sack. And then the ball. Ooh, it's so close, too. Look. Just flies out of nowhere. Shot out like a cannon into Chris Barnes' lap. Bling. And then this is the play where Scott Ward, we have the lead. All we got to do is run the clock out. What does he see over here? Because I see 2 white jerseys. I see a tight end right there wide open. Been open for right. Look. Gesicki right here. Touchdown. Can we talk about Hawkinson's contract? He signed it. He signed the deal you wanted. What is Scott Ward doing? No, Super. The $38 million is his bonus over the whole 7 years. Yeah, it was 3 point whatever times 7 basically. It's that bonus every year. 3 point whatever million it was that you told me to put. Yeah, he's literally like, what was his plan here? All right, first of all, let's go back to this play. Where is Devontae? Devontae's right there. Let's follow Devontae. I would have rather throw right here. Nope, that's Phillip. Where's Devontae? That's what went wrong on this play. There's no Devontae. This man's not even in the game. Kyler Ward. That's actually a pretty accurate description. Does he run a curl route over here? Pretty much. He just runs to the back of the end zone, turns around. Sam's like, fuck it. Garbage defense. Yeah, Gesicki was wide open. Exactly, Warfare. Gesicki wide open would have been a touchdown. Instead, he throws to Dre Losa in double coverage. Now, this is a good read. Helps when your superstar X Factor wide receiver has 20 yards of space. The nearest defender is either at the 50 or the 25. There's a 25-yard gap, and he's sitting in the middle of it. He's a little open. God, a lot of sacks. Can I pay? No, you cannot, Stag. No, you cannot. Early in this game, it was all sacks. Just lots of sacks. Now we did get a pass to Dorsett here. Now, I kind of wanted him to maybe take this chance with Devontae. Like, throw it to the left of Devontae and let Devontae make the play. Instead, he chooses this option. It's not a bad option, though. Nice play by Dorsett to start moving back to the middle of the field for him. Yes, Dad, you might make it. I'm not ending stream right now.
Yeah, because we still have to actually look at kind of a draft class. Maybe not look at the people, but
positions and
yeah, quickly look over the positions so that we know who to focus.
it's a good start for Sam right here.
Yeah, while you're using the bathroom.
Yeah, just sacked. All right. Good game overall. 353 yards for Scott Ward. I'll take it. Would have preferred some touchdowns, but not the worst.
And I mean, Sam, honestly, 231 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Not bad for a 60 overall.
Not at all. Please give me 4 bonus chests. Yeah, Sam Ellinger, not bad. Tunsil getting an upgrade. Damian Babineau upgrade. Hey, much needed upgrades for us. We'll take it. I'll take it. Much needed. All right, Warfare, you still here? What position do we want to look at, Warfare? What position are we looking at? Running back? Guards? Left or right? What position you want us to look at? So these are the quarterback. All right, let's do position by position. Here's the quarterbacks that they're looking at. So you got Ryan McCaffrey, Derek Vance, Luke Campbell, Parker Peck, Nate Payton moving up draft boards. Pick whatever. Okay, I got you. Probably, yeah. I was thinking running back, to be honest, more fair, because I do think we need to get our running back. But these are the created players. So you got Ryan McCaffrey's a created player by a user. Hey, Tyler, have a great night, man. Have a great night. You got Derek Vance, old Derek, level 3. Derek Vance out here for Illinois. Fast motion that emphasizes. I'm curious about the high release thing. Like, how high are we talking? Like, his arm straight up in the air when he lets it go?
Right, like
Possibly
Yeah,
elite throw power. Good play action player. Can we look at top 10 QBs? That's what I'm doing right now, Super. Luke Campbell. Slow elongated throwing motion.
yeah,
Yo,
Super
what up,
needs
Hawk
to-
James?
Super needs to know who he needs to be trading for his 3 trades next year.
What's up, Hawk? Yeah, it's 3 quarterback trades. Strength, great to elite. Only good to great throw power, though. And then skills, got some skills, though. So, could be real polished, just needs to work on that throwing motion. Lightning quick release by Parker Peck. Almost ignores the entire lower half. Just, who said that? Knows when to throw the ball away. Quick to throw at the slightest pressure. Okay. From SMU. Physicals. Got solid to good throw power. Strength, decent to solid. Speed, good to great. Jumping. Hey, he can jump. He's got great acceleration. Skills, don't really know much of those yet. Let's see. Number 5, you got Nate Payton. Fast, prototypical throwing motion. Loves to run. 6 foot, 206 pounds out of Oregon State. Quick to throw at the slightest pressure. Beautiful spiral. Never seen a window he's not willing to throw into. The only projected draft fullback is literally named Matthew Matthews. That's funny. His physicals, he's pretty good. And skills. Break sacks in A. Throwing the runs in A. Trucking D. Play action B. Accuracy C. So I have a feeling he's not going to be, I don't know. I feel like he could be a bust or he could be the greatest player ever. I don't think there's anything in between. Got Chuck Hales, 3/4, so he's throwing that little sidearm kind of motion. Fast and smooth throwing motion. So the thing is, Super, like, he might, like I said, I think he's either the greatest quarterback ever or the worst quarterback ever. I don't think there's going to be any in between. Like, he's either going to be a complete bust or he's going to be great. Slow elongated throwing motion for Dorian Woodard. Stephen Ward out of Nebraska. Scott Ward's younger, less talented brother. Much bigger. 6'6", 222 pounds.
He's
Not as
playing
fast.
behind. What we really don't know much about this guy is that Ryan's the starter there in Nebraska instead of
Right? Facts. Yeah, he'll be the most athletic in the draft. But again, I mean, he might make a great wide receiver. Like, he might be the best wide receiver in the draft. Who knows? Nate Payton. I'll be curious to see how he plays when we do the prospect games, especially considering he's the number 5 quarterback, so he'll be the backup on a team. He won't be the starter. He'll have to come in and save a team. Probably the Desperados, I think. Running backs, you got Tyreek Clifford. 5'8", 195 pounds. A little small out of Texas A&M. Could be fast. Great acceleration. Good spin move. Not bad. He runs like a 4.4, maybe. Got Earl Church, also 5'9", 205 pounds. Looks like he's got great to elite speed and acceleration. Welcome to the Texans. Can run routes. Welcome to the Texans. Looking good for the Texans right there. Tim Townsend out of Nebraska. Out there playing with Ryan McCaffrey. Great to elite jumping. Good route running. Medium route running's an A. Kick return to B. Carrying's a B. Okay. Okay, Townsend. I see you, Timmy T. Deshaun Hood. 5'11", 208 pounds. Nothing special. Might have to bring back my white cornerback. True. Every running back wants to take every catch to the house, apparently. Can pass block. Now listen. Listen. If we're going to throw the ball 40 plus times a game, pass blocking seems important. Does seem like a lot of like pass catching running backs in this draft. 5'9", 197. Also got Floyd Davis, 6 foot 227. Marquise Clifford, 6 foot 223. Devontae June, 5'11", 185. And Braxton McFarland. Fullbacks. There's one guy. He's pretty big. He's 6'6", 245 pounds. Rarely protects the football. Could be a problem for a power back. Does want to take every catch to the house. Physicals, he's got good to great acceleration. Speed, solid to good. He's not burning anybody. Can block though. He's gonna be a good blocker. If you got a power run game, might be your guy. You also got Brian Barton, Javon Lane, Georgia Ruiz, Kendrick Massey. At the wide receiver position, listen, Jamal Raymond. If y'all would just like to let this man fall down to the Texans, it'd be greatly appreciated. Typically avoids getting flagged, wants to take every catch to the house, avoids big hits, greatest snagging passes midair, fights for every inch, exceptional body control. We don't need to worry about concentration drops. He's got great to elite speed, great to elite acceleration, great to elite jumping, great to elite strength. Awareness, A. Catching traffic, A. Medium route, A. Deep route, A. Short route, A. If that ain't the guy, like, God. Hello, Julio. God. That's Julio. He's Julio Jones. And he plays at Alabama. That's Julio Jones. All right.
Super, doesn't that guy look like a good guy for Tua?
Not named Nate Payton. Jaden Spencer, 6'2", 205 pounds.
He's 6'4", that guy.
Yeah, he's 6'4", 235. All I'm saying is, if y'all want to fuck up the top 5 and let that man fall, he's gonna look real good next to Devontae Adams. Good luck stopping Scott Ward, Devontae, and Raymond. About to bench Scott Ward for the season. It's for your own good. Trust me on this one. You just gotta trust me. Finna tank for him right now. You're already doing it. Again, like, I've had my scouts on auto, and I'm assuming with because my national scout is Andre Johnson, it's how I got to 80% for these guys. Because I've done nothing for scouting. Spencer looks really good too. I would definitely go Raymond over Spencer, not gonna lie. But Spencer looking really good too. I got 80% for the whole wide receiver class. Jesus. Warfare, do we need a wide receiver? What the fuck?
Man, you're gonna be like, this day 3 guy. All right, bet. All right, Warfare. 3rd round, we're getting this guy.
We put in T.Y. Hilton at QB, but I get him. Bet I get him. Yeah, I'm not allowing that. I mean, yeah, if y'all want to know about wide receivers, I'm going to be able to tell you. 6'2", 231 pounds. Physical archetype. Yeah. In a season where I have Devontae Adams on my team, my scout's like, we're going to look at wide receivers. Bro, what? Great, good to great speed. Okay. At the first of the 3 future White brothers, we already did. We already looked at TC. He looks really good. God, 6'5"? Wait a minute. Please be good. Please be good. 6'5", catching traffic's an A. It's a good start. Deep routes to D doesn't matter if you can catch in traffic at 6'5". Great to elite speed. Okay. And can break tackles. Hey, Andrew Banks 2.0 right here. Donovan Alford, Andrew Banks 2.0. Oh, you meant Alexander? I was like, we already saw TC. Yeah, I'm getting there. He's down yonder somewhere.
So, Stag, so you meant the second.
Yeah, the second one. Jerry Franklin. 6'1", 177. Great deep route runner. He's going to be good too. Good deep route, good awareness. Andrew Banks is on the Browns? Gee, where'd he go? Chargers. He's on the Chargers. Yeah, on the Chargers. No. He'd have been signed by everybody. All right, you also got, let's see, a lot of deep threats. Got a physical receiver here. Slot receiver, Ben Preston. Reggie Randolph is a slot receiver. Alexander White, deep threat receiver. 6'3", 210 pounds. Known to attract flags. Suffers from concentration drops. Fights for every single yard. He's a solid to good athlete. Great at catching the ball, though. Good catching, good spec catch, great run blocker. If you got a run-heavy team and you're looking for a blocking wide receiver, this might be your guy. Might be your guy having a good season out of Indiana. 6'5", 227, Gillisley. Not on the Chargers? Where the fuck is he? You sure? I thought it was Chargers. It's a user team.
Yeah, your first guess.
Oh, no.
Cleveland.
Cleveland, yeah. Cleveland, like I said that first time, jackasses. Jesus. Yeah, it's we had to do 2 drafts. It's fine. He's on the Browns. He's on Croto's team. 6'5", 226. Jesus. Yeah, I'm at 80% for the entire wide receiver class.
Man, by the time you're literally going to be able to be like Connor Holt. You're my 7th round pick.
Yeah.
Gonna be this 70 overall.
Look at strong safety. I'm getting there, super. We're going to get there. Skills. F, 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 F. Not that guy. Keegan, you're out. All right, tight ends. You got Jaron McGraw, Spencer Tatum.
Okay.
They start at second round, so not a good year to get tight ends. Spencer Tatum, Christopher Graff, George Tatum. Really? Okay. Real creative there. Not that guy. Hey, no problem, Nick. Herrera, Adrian Hannon, Stephen Gilliard. Scott Aldridge. Joshua Gallegos moving up 16 spots in the draft. 6'6". All right, I see you. And can break tackles. Wait a minute. You the tallest one? Let's see. Anybody taller than 6'6"? Doesn't look like it. Next, left tackles. Gabriel Bynes, 6'4", 330. Not bad, not bad. And then Max Ancrum, first round guy. 6'8", 328. Six seven 312 Jarvis Simpson. 6'6", 309. Anthony Russell moving up the draft. Left guards. Jim Turner, the only real first rounder, solid first rounder, 6'6", 338. Looks real good. Looks real good at run blocking. Max Fusco, 6'5", 330. Also a good run blocker. Centers, you got Justin Mahoney. Not bad, not bad. Mahoney, the only first rounder, then it drops to day 3. Just to make my line elite. This guy looks good. Justin Mahoney. Only good to great strength, though. So probably a finesse blocker. Good pass blocking, good impact. Blocking, good lead block, and good awareness. What you mean, Nick? Mahoney, how's your injury? Brian Nedney, Trayvon Wilds. So again, a first rounder, late first rounder projected, and then it drops to round 3. So not a good year to be trying to pick up a offensive lineman, I don't think. Right tackle, you got Brian Mitchell, Eli Gary. Again, Brian Mitchell, the only like somewhat fringe first rounder. Only 6 right tackles to pick from. Left end, you got Jonathan Pentfile. 6'5", 266. Great finesse move. Elite athlete. Good hit power, good pursuit. Looks real good. Looking real good right there. Kenya Hammond. Also very elite, very fast. No stamina, though. So if you need a defensive end, good year to get him. Brenton Kennedy, 313 pounds. Going to look real good in a Texans jersey. Good tackle, good play rec, good block shedding. Yep, going to look real good in a Texans jersey. Dave Henry, Tyron Brinkley. Not a lot of 300-pound plus guys. At right end, you got so definitely left end is the better position. And then at right end, they got one fringe first rounder and Sammy Shelton. Defensive tackle. No first round projected defensive tackles, guys. None. 0. They're all dropping down the draft, too. The ones that are in the draft are dropping down. Except for Tyree Long. Tyree Long moving his way up. Probably just from consistency, not getting hurt. Left outside linebacker, you got 1 round, 1 projection. And then a couple of fringe first rounders. So there's some first round talent. Yeah, Stag, I'm just kind of going through it pretty slowly. Not really. I'm going through it fairly fast, but just so y'all can kind of see who's there. And kind of the depth at what positions. I mostly want to be able to show y'all like the depth. The positions that are deep in this class versus like short. Let's see. Chauncey McMichael, So middle linebackers, kind of similar to last year. One first round projected middle linebacker. And he can tackle. Pretty elite speed, too. He's looking real good. Very Zach Parrish-ish. Hi, baby. Yeah, a little bit. What?
I
You
didn't
okay?
know you haven't watched it.
I don't.
It's almost one.
Knew that.
Did not.
But yeah, coming to bed. I'm just going through the draft class and then ending streaming, going to bed. Yeah, F for hit power. Now that's only F for that position. We got Chauncey McMichael. Then it drops off into late second rounders. Now one of these guys might be much better, but does drop off. A lot of middle linebackers available. For the outside linebacker, right outside linebacker, you got 3 first rounders. Kendrick McKay, Jose Yarbrough, Quinn Rhodes, TJ Bryant. Cornerbacks. All right. No real like solid first rounders, but there are some fringe first rounders. So you got Chris Woods, Nick Rice, Jay Adams. Jay Adams, a named player. Let's go see what he's got. Avoids getting flagged. Often looks to rip the ball away from runners. Motor is always running hot. Always looking to intercept passes. That's what you want out of a cornerback. 6'2", 195. Plays that. One of the DBUs. Physicals. Great to elite acceleration. Only solid to good speed, though. Can catch. Man coverage, looking a little rough. Zone coverage is decent. Jay Adams. Nick Lyles. Named by Nick. YouTube. Always looking to intercept passes. Motor's always running hot. No track flags. 5'10", 185 pounds. Going to be very fast. Expect him to be fast. Can tackle. Stamina, looking a little tired out there. If your wide receiver is going up against Nick Lyles, go route. Back to back. Just keep subbing in wide receivers on the go route. Somebody's going to be wide open eventually. Can block shed, though, and can tackle. Might be a really good slot corner. Looks like a really, really good slot corner. Pretty deep overall class. 17 draftable cornerbacks. Free safety. Got Ryan Anderson, round second, 2 to 3. Nigel Cheeks, Bo Bernard, Tracy Hill, Greg Price, J.R. Bond, J.R. Crowder, Phillip Hart. So free safety, pretty decent. 9 draftable players, but no top tier talent. Ryan Anderson, the highest rated one, moved up 88 spots in the draft. Was a named player. It's got good to great acceleration, solid to good speed. Can catch. Got good man coverage, too, for a free safety. Not bad. And strong safety, Casey Talley. 6'4", 217 pounds. Out of UTEP. I'm stalling, Stag. I'm doing what I can. Tally, 6'4", 217. Decent to solid speed, though. I think a lineman, I believe, Nick. Right guard. Nice. Little boy. These little boy safeties. Block shedding's an A. Finesse move an A. Zone coverage an A. Tally looking real good. Top 5 projected. Strong safety right there. You got Bradley Ricard, Josh Hankins, Mike Porter, And then a guy I believe can move up in the draft, Chancellor Superson. Could have swore I put him in a college super, but maybe not. Always looks for the massive hit. And speaking of super, Chancellor Superson. Always looking to intercept passes. Motor always running hot. Often looks to rip the ball away. Typically avoids getting flagged. 6'3", 241 pounds, 20 years old. Young guy, needs to develop. Great to elite strength. Good to great athlete overall. Skills, he can hit. He gets a little tired. He's not really doing to be much of a kick returner. Or my entire draft board, to be honest. Play rec's not great. So he's going to be really, really raw. 6'3", 241 pounds. He's going to look like a linebacker out there. Massive individual. Kickers, if you're looking for a kicker, Preston Winters, Ryland Hoskins. Punters that are available, Sean Pittman. And that's it. Ew. Ew. Oh, all right, guys. I am calling it. I'm gonna go to bed. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. That's it for me tonight. Where we go? We went almost 5 hours. Not bad. Stag, sorry if you don't make it. Will you update tonight? I already did. The only thing that's not updated right now, super, is the Indianapolis game.
GG.
Yeah, Stag. The only thing not updated is that Indianapolis game, which I can update that now. But yeah, y'all have a great night. I'm gonna end stream there, so I can get some sleep. Try to get some sleep, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. You don't do a whole lot during the day, so you don't really feel tired. But I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. Hopefully, I don't wake up feeling like crap tomorrow. We shall see.
Well, because I mean, all right, let's be honest. You felt off yesterday.
Yeah.
No, 2 days ago.
Yeah, technically.
Because you said it on stream.
Yeah, I was feeling a little weird.
So now you're already a couple days in. So
yeah, should be all right.
I know the one coworker that had it at the start of the year. She was like decently sick like the first day.
Yeah.
And then afterwards she was like, I kind of probably came in, honestly. Like, if this whole COVID thing wasn't a thing, like, she would have been, like, working, so.
Yeah, I think the issue, though, is, like, when you feel fine, because, like, for the most part, like, I felt a little off, but I felt fine. So, like, I probably was at work with COVID for a couple of days. Just be like, it's cool, I feel okay. And they're like, are you? I'm like, yeah, little off, but, but what happened was I was like, I felt like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not lightheaded, but I kind of like short of breath. I was like I went into my class. I was talking through some stuff that I normally talk through, and I finished, and I was like, damn, I'm out of, like, breathing's hard. And I said that, and my coworker, the guy that I work with, he was like, you got to go home. I was like, what? He's like, that's a symptom, and because your wife has COVID, you have to go home. I need you to call and make this appointment, get this test. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll get your stupid test. But it's going to come back negative. 10 o'clock last night, I'm like, positive. Fuck! 5 points away. Tough. I don't know how long it takes to get 5 points stacked. Was it every 30 minutes? I can't go another 30 minutes.
How's the injuries looking? Boss.
You're nice. Got me. All right, let's do quick injury report. Hey, Keanu. Oh, mother flipper. I'm mad I looked at this. Keanu Neal out with 2 weeks. Broken finger. The Texans Saffold out with a broken finger. I hope that leads to Henry getting hurt. Harrison Smith done for. Probably going to retire. Dalvin Cook is injured. Every 5 minutes. Oh, I got you, Stag. I can wait. Cameron Dancer out for 27 weeks. He's done. Bears clear. Bengals clear. Super. Matthew Matthews. Jesus. Sweating. Tremaine Edmonds. Kelsey, don't know if you're still here, but he's out 6 weeks. That one hurts. Garrett Bowles for the Denver Broncos. Out for 2 weeks. That one hurts. Nobody on the Browns or the Buccaneers. Cardinals. James Conner broke his hand. Chargers clear. Chiefs. Hardman injured. Clyde Edwards-Helaire injured. Melvin Ingram injured. Not for much longer though. Braden Smith. All right. Hey, good news. Your center, not injured any longer, was only out for the rest of that game. But Michael Gallup, high ankle sprain, he's done for. 1 week, he'll be back next week. Probably got injured in practice or something. Matthews, 2 more
funny.
weeks.
I was kind of wondering where Gallup was.
And Braden Smith, torn rotator cuff, he's done. He's probably out for the rest of the season.
Yeah, that was known.
The Cowboys, Roosevelt Massey, shoulder strain, 1 more week. Undefeated Cowboys, that is. Austin Jackson, Morgan Moses, and Ben Jones. So another team feeling your pain when it comes to offensive line. The Eagles, all clear. Falcons. Calvin Ridley, 3 weeks. Yikes. Milstead, 4 more weeks. Torn tricep. That feels pretty painful if you're a cornerback. The Washington football team, Scherf, injured. Logan Thomas, injured. And Kendall Fuller, injured. He'll get hit by a light breeze and injured. The 49ers, Jaquiski Tart, injured. Turf toe. Also, he's got stone hands. Jelani Reddick, broken finger. He's out. Giants, clear. Jaguars, Chenault, done for. Compound foot fracture. Cisco, and Hurst. The Jets, Carl Lawson. Vera Tucker, that's probably the most painful injury they got. With him being out right now. Carl Lawson, they can replace him. Deontay Harris injured. Jonah Jackson for the Lions super. 1 more week with a torn labrum, so he'll miss this week, be back next week. Packers all clear. Panthers, Brian Burns. 1 more week with a back strain, but he was on the IR. And Terrence Marshall, hip pointer. Patriots all clear. Raiders, Jalen Lewis, broken tibia. He's donezo. Rams all clear. Ravens all clear. Saints, Kramer, not a tough loss for them. Seahawks, Freddie Swain and DeMarcus Ewing injured. Steelers, Kendrick Green, dislocated shoulder. It sounds painful. And we're back to the Texans. Keanu Neal, broken finger. I saw that stack. The tight end that was dancing with LSU coach, getting Brian Kelly to do the dance, and then he commits to Alabama. That shit's funny. Don't I? Oh, I already did my upgrades. I was like, don't I have upgrades? So right now, Baker Mayfield is the league leader in passing. Jonathan Taylor does pass 1,000 yards. Only has 5 touchdowns, though. DJ Chark is your leading receiver. What the shit? Myles Garrett sitting at 17 sacks. Sheesh. Aaron Donald, 15. And Montez Sweat, 15. Melifonwu, 6 interceptions. Jalen Johnson, also with 6 interceptions. Marcus Williams, Stagg, 4 interceptions. And he made it. Stagg redeems a 3rd rounder. Dun, 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 dun. All right, Stagg, put it in the Discord, and I will get him in there tomorrow, probably before I start working on these rookie classes to put their teams together for the rookie showcases.
And because it's going to be a lineman, they don't really get stats, so there's not really, I don't feel like a point for me to launch the emulator, just add them and then put stats.
Oh, no. No, unless he does something ridiculous. Like, he also caught 9 touchdowns. All right, so Scotty Ward up to 16 touchdowns, 16 interceptions, rookie season. We'll take it. Rihanna broke my heart announcing she was pregnant. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tyler. Good for her, though. How about her being basically a billionaire at 33 and then deciding to have a kid? Man, I tell you, my parents really did it backwards. Hell, I'm doing it backwards. You're holding out just long enough for me to get it. Hey, no problem, Stack. No problem, man. You can put it in there, and that way I can put him in the game tomorrow. Scott Ward, though, 2,577 yards passing. Not bad. Not a bad rookie year so far. He still leads our team in rushing. Jesus. What? Y'all, get your lives together. He's still the leading rusher in touchdowns. He's got 8 fumbles, though. Devontae Adams on pace for a 1,000-yard season, as is Valdez Scantling. Gesicki really needs to step up a little bit. Has lately, but he's not getting the job done. Not for what we're paying him. Tunsil giving up 13 sacks. Highly disappointing. Super. Let's see. Deshaun Hand, 18 tackles for loss and 11 sacks now. Have yourself a year, buddy. Grenard, 7 sacks. And Nwosu. We made the change to a 3-4 defense because we wanted to get after the quarterback, and we are getting after the quarterback. Casey Hayward with 4 interceptions this season. I called him Hilton earlier. His name is Hughes, by the way. Mike Hughes with 7 pass deflections. No catches allowed. I feel like that's a lie. But, all right, y'all. I'm Dunzo. That's it for me tonight. I will see y'all tomorrow. Make sure you vote on the Week 11 games, all right, so we can get that viewer-voted game. Congratulations to the Texans moving to 5-5. Now, if the damn Titans would just lose, if we'd have beat the Titans twice, we're the division leaders. Just saying. We didn't. They killed us. Derrick Henry murdered us. But it's not important. Y'all have a good night. I am Audi 5000.
Later.